Sorry, what's up, guys? Man, as soon as I, started the stream, I already had to ban somebody. Haven't had a bot, instant post a link in forever. How's it going, Lane? Party? You're up late, party. You're usually asleep. Sir Jacob, what is up? Sorry, I'm in the live studio looking for an option that I cannot find. What am I looking for, Lane? Tell me. Tell me the thing. What do I click here? It says stream health excellent. Is it under the settings? I'm not seeing anything. Maybe here? No. No. I already did that. I still don't see the option there, though. What's up, Trex? How are you? Hiya, hippie. My end of the game, my end game stuff for Silent Hill is not performing very well, so I'm trying to change some kind of a setting that I can only change while I'm here. Even though it just needs a patch. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, Maniac should get some rest. Time to wind down, hippie. Yeah, I don't think it's there. It's fine, it's fine. Whatever. Had to check, had to look through all the setting things. It's fine though. Not a big deal, you know? Figure it out. It was worth checking into it. I don't see it, so. Okay, I will wait for you. Oh my gosh, my chat is covering it. I can't see it. Where is it? You know, I was thinking about it, after this stream. I remember most of what you guys say. And he was, talking to you about something else that happened. He was, laughing about some situation that happened and, totally missed it. So I was just I don't think that you actually saw that he asked. So you might want to, hit him up about that. It's pretty sure you asked. And that he just didn't see it. I forget what you guys were laughing about. Something that happened in one of the games that you were playing. I did ban somebody at the start. It was me. Deleted by me. Thanks though. I got it. Mind your business. Alright, I took care of it. And technically it was, but I don't need to explain that to you here. It's my business, alright? Can we just not, do we need to, like, why are we discussing it? I took care of it, like, instantly. Just because you don't understand what it was, I guess? I don't know. I still have no reason to talk about it. It's banned for a reason. Why would I explain it? It was meant not to be talked about. Like, I talked about it already. Jeez. I literally said it after I banned it. Let things be, man. It was something. There's a reason why I banned it, personally. It was my choice. Like, what? Stop. Enough. It was something. Rest well, hippie. I just noticed. Going to sleep. Yeah, people seem like pretty mad about it. I guess the killer got too buffed. I don't know, whatever. Typical, right? I do not like the new auto recovery. It's weird, like not pressing R1 to like recover anymore. It's just weird. She's alright. I took off her tambourine because I'm never gonna get a Vecna. It's never gonna happen. I've given up hope. If you get like his hand and you play the tambourine, it like gets bigger every time you play it. And I wanted it like it to happen so bad before they patch it out, but not gonna happen, man. I don't know. I feel like why would you tell me I made a mistake? Isn't it up to me what I do? I did it for a reason. I'm very intentional with what I do. I wouldn't have accidentally done it, you know? It's my choice. But yeah, it wasn't a mistake. And I don't need to explain it. No, it was not a DBD code, Lane. It was a link to something that you obviously don't know exists, so you don't know what you're talking about, please. Why am I discussing this? Like, why are you still, like, trying to tell me it was a link? No? Like, I literally already told you. Saying it's a DBD code is not a DBD code. Like, you're still bringing it up, making me explain it, even though I said I didn't want to. Please. This is a great start. Great start. I did not come here to argue about me deciding to ban somebody for posting something inappropriate the second my stream went live. Or to talk about it for this long after. Honestly, Savvy, I can't wait until we get another perk that's another instrument. We need more of them. It's pretty strong though, like if used properly, and if like your team's working towards it, it's strong, but it's such a meme too. I wish it started up a little bit faster. There's like too much of a delay to meme properly with it. Hello, everyone. What happened to this person? They're already almost dead. So much happened already. It's like I wasn't even here. I do not have on Iron Will. I am loud as fuck. She's not that bad, honestly. I was not trying to come back over here, man. Hey. Hi, hippie. I thought she went to sleep.
Oh, yeah. Let's rock.
No? You coming? What's up, stars? How are you? I don't want Hattie to die. She's busy. She don't care. Damn. He said no. Come over here. Well, Steve is somewhere. Doing things. Look at him. Look at him doing this stuff. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get her up. I should have left sooner. Oh, he's gonna leave her there? Get her up. Stop moving. Oh, what was that? Jeez. I'm so confused. What was that puff? Did she like pull out a guitar for a second and put it away? Is that what happened there? Party. Are you guys talking about it? I want a straw for my iced coffee. I'm already getting annoyed by the glass that I put my coffee in. Thanks, Steve.
Hey, thanks for that.
He hates me. He hates me. Oh, I fucked my dead arm. I'll just stay here. Alright, I'm not involved with whatever you guys got going on. I need to leave. What's going on in the basement? She does have a guitar. Jeez. Party. There's a train. He's got to save you. Party's the favorite. Oh, you think he has a Blood Warden? He has Terminus. We'll never know. We're not waiting. It worked a little bit. It worked a little bit. Oh, I guess it is finished. I don't have to think about it anymore. I still had one level to go. Unfortunately, she doesn't have any offerings. We need to play somebody else. Alright, let me fix my drink. I'll be right back. Okay. I haven't tried the killer out of PTB. I only tried her in PTB, but I guess she's buffed up now, huh? Doc is kind of miserable about it, that she got changed so much. He was loving her in PTB and now, not so much. Honestly, that original version. What did you send one? I was getting a drink. I can try to send you one. Totally lost my train of thought. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're all, everything's popping up at once. There they are. All of them. They weren't missing. They were just delayed. DBD seems like it's in an amazing state right now. Good chapter release. It's already begun. Forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? I guess it wasn't that important. Here, while we're waiting, let me ask you something. I don't know. I hear the fire. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? Oh yeah, I like the previous version, like the PTB auto recover where like you could move. I kind of hate that, like, you can't move in the slightest or, like, press anything or it cancels it out. I thought it would be good for, like, if somebody was AFK or if you have somebody that's just, like, trying to bleed out on the ground when you have one of those teammates that gives up and it's like they're pulling away from you. Or they troll you and, like, pull away at the last second so that you get downed. I thought it might, like, help counter those kind of situations with the PTB version, but, like, whatever they gave us is, I don't know. If anything, it just, like, took some personality out of a little bit of the memes you could do with, like, spamming your R1 button on the ground. But I hate that, like, if you press it, it cancels it. And it's just everybody's habit is going to be to press it, right? At least for a while. It's one of those things that I'm going to have to get used to. Earlier, like, in the week off stream, that's all I faced. I got, like, 1 Legion and 1 Huntress. And then we ended up getting, like, 1 Myers that instant killed us in, like, 2 seconds. But we were all, like, playing instruments. So... We played a little bit with Zay the other day, and I was like, oh man, I hope you get to, like, hear the effects from a new Michael Myers. And then we instantly got one. And we were all in the corner playing our instruments, and then he, killed all of us. Like, nothing. Got to hear, like, the 2 seconds of new sound effects. No, it's not faster. It's automatic now. You just can't move at all. You have to stay still. I also know that they stated that they, like, changed it so the bots don't crawl towards you, which is nice. They crawl towards pallets, but they did more than that. They just didn't say that. The bots are pretty wild. Like, they're opening doors and, like, coming back to save people and not leaving. So, they made them a little bit even more braver than they did previously. Because I've had a lot of people DC. I didn't play too much, honestly, this week. I've been playing Silent Hill. I'm almost done with my second ending. And a few other things. But I played a little bit and everybody DC'd. They have that new thing too, right? Where, like, if once you're down twice, if you get tunneled too, like, if you get tunneled, you can abandon it as soon as you get tunneled. Lane got tunneled in, like, 15 seconds and he had an abandoned thing, like, already. I was like, what? What do you mean you can abandon it already? We just got here. So, like, yeah, as soon as he got tunneled yesterday, he was able to abandon immediately. Like, it let him leave right away. Yeah. He got, like, he pulled out his instrument after he got unhooked, and she immediately hooked him again, and then he was able to abandon the match, like, right there. Not even a minute into the game. I was like, okay. I didn't see that in the patch notes. I saw the, like, once you're downed and recover twice stuff, but not that if you get tunneled. Maybe I missed it. Excuse me? Okay. I'm going back. What's this? You okay? Is she stronger than Nurse? I don't know. I feel like you really can't. Even, like, she could be, like, next to her, right? But Nurse can still just kind of go through everything. She can, like, the new killer can definitely manage the map and get around, but can she get around quite like a nurse? No. Is she still crazy, like, overpowered now? Yes. But she's her own kind of overpowered. She's still not nurse. It doesn't mean that she's not right there with nurse, you know, in her own ways. But she still can't phase through a wall, you know? It's the one thing she can do, right? But I'd say they definitely overdid it. Like, she didn't need very much. It was a really good PTB. Like, we haven't had one that was that nice in a while. Like, if you put all the bullshit aside that they threw in there at the last second. Let's test the anti-tunneling shit on top of just, you know, not letting the chapter shine. The chapter part of the PTB was nice. It was fun. There's a lot of positives. She might have needed a little bit, you know? But not really. They need to just revert it. And then, like, slowly work out what she needs. And take their time. So much for them saying that they were going to take their time with stuff, you know? I'm not sure how they came to the conclusion to buff everything that they did at the last second. Like, from PTB, from how positive PTB was, how did she get so buffed? They couldn't have had too much feedback about her, honestly. There wasn't much wrong with her. She was pretty good. So I don't know. I don't know why they did it. It's like they did it on purpose. Like, they're trying to just kill everything. You know? I don't know. I don't get it. I have no clue how they ended up buffing her so much. I thought that she was pretty much good to go from the PTB. Other than maybe something with her head form a little bit. Like the dashing and stuff. You could just, I don't know, I could see it being really bad. Now she's Chucky, you know? But before it wasn't good either. But that was really it. It was still situational, you know? It was good at certain loops, the way that it was. We don't have shit done, man. I don't know, I can see why people put her up there with Nurse, just because she's so strong now, but she's not going to stay like that. The thing is like, I can almost see why they did it. We haven't had a good original in a while, right? Like, we haven't had really anything original in a while. People have iridescence shards saved up. A lot of people just turn those in to get the chapter for free. They're not really going to make very much off of this chapter. I would say at least half the people that bought the chapter got it for free, probably. I got it for free. Like, I don't care about the extra shirt. What's going on over here? Yeah, we see it. I see it. Maybe I should have kept my other build on for this. Aw, I'm not even hooked enough. What'd you do, party? She did not like you. Bonnie has Unbreakable too, but I don't know, you didn't use it, did you? Man, her sound is still crazy. I love it, but it is crazy. The Tommy effect. I had no idea she had a Mori. She was just BMing you so hard that I assumed she didn't. Hey, look, I get to get Mori too. 'Cause I'm the last one. Trying to get in position. You did nothing. I guarantee you clicked your flashlight at her a little bit. Nothing. I don't know about nothing. Sorry, we were talking very intensely, reading the chat, talking about PTB changes. My mind was out of it after Lane got pulled off at the gen and we started talking about the PTB. Right until I realized that we didn't have anything done. Then I was like, oh, that's right, we're still playing a match with DBD. What's up, Zay? I can't believe you left that stuff in your clip. For little nightmares. About Lane's Sekiro boss fight. I started watching and I was like, oh my god. And then he calls me out with the subtitles that I didn't warn him that he was gonna get burned by the sun. It was funny. I laughed a lot. I had thought about it, okay? I was gonna warn you, but I thought I'll let you make the same mistake that I made the first time that I had played the demo. I did that same shit. I even stood like in the shadow behind like one of the objects and it was still too far, I guess, so I died again. Your edit was funny though. Man, so I finished after the stream and after like the performance was like shitting itself for Silent Hill once like the town got all cluttered. I finished it off stream and then now I'm doing like the next New Game Plus run. The first ending was kind of shit, man. Like you have to play it again. The second time that I'm playing it now, I upped the difficulty and I'm on my New Game Plus and there's more puzzles. There's like stuff that opens up. It's definitely going to be one of those things where you have to play it like at least 3 times to get one good ending. I don't know how people are going to feel about that. The first run is not strong enough for most people to want to play it again, I don't think. But you have to even, like, I don't know. It's like, it's so different the second time around. Especially because you're used to it all too. But I have so much more stuff to do in like the New Game Plus for this new ending. I'm almost there. I'm taking my time. I'm checking every little teeny corner because I don't want to miss anything. But the second run has been way better of a story. Now, if it gets to the end and it's trash again, I'm going to probably be sad. Because the first ending definitely wasn't very good. But I appreciate, like, all the stuff that they added already to the second playthrough. So much stuff opened up already. There's a lot more to do. It's kind of hand-holdy, though, in my opinion. I wish that it was harder. Like, I don't know. I see a lot of people complaining about like certain combat things and stuff and like forced fights that you have to do towards the end. Without it, it's like a walking sim, man. Like it's the only part of the game that's a game. The puzzles, like even on the hardest, are very easy. The puzzles don't really change, not very much. Very, very slightly, just like different answers. But it tells you everything. Like, I don't know. It even tells you step by step how to get the other endings. Like, there's nothing left for discovery, really. Even like, I was watching Odds before I started my stream. I had to watch Odds finish his first playthrough. And when the credits rolled at the end, his face was like this, like, image that will be in my mind forever. Like, his face when he saw the end of the game. Man. He was so over it. But I felt the same way. Like an ending can ruin the whole experience for me. And they really needed to give everybody a little bit more, I think, to make people want to play through that second time to fill in those holes. They don't give you enough. It's not worth the experience for a lot of people, and I get it. But I'm really enjoying my second playthrough. I'm glad I immediately started playing it again to fill in those holes. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I didn't die like he died. He died a shit ton. And apparently, like, when you die, eventually it just gives you a free pass. Like, you die a certain amount of times, then you have, like, unlimited items, unlimited stamina, unlimited sanity, and, you know, it just brings you back to life multiple times. And after you die a few times, it just gives you a weapon that doesn't break. And it's like, so there's no way for you to, like, fuck up and lose? Like, that's very hand-holding to me. I don't like that. But it's cool that it's there, I guess, for people that can't beat it. But I didn't even know that that happened if you died, because I didn't die. But it was cool to see it, like, that the game, like, kind of adapted to this new thing if you did really poorly. The music is cool, huh? What are these new loops? Where am I? I'm gonna have to wait for a patch, though. I can say that most of the game ran well, but there was a few parts of, like, the end game when you're outside in the town that were so bad, performance-wise, that I can't force myself to stream it. I would just be mad. I'd just be angry on stream when it, you know, shit itself. So when there's a patch, I might play some more of it. I still have my original save from stream. I just ended up playing 2 other playthroughs separately. Thanks. I'm curious, though, if I take it off performance mode and put it on quality and try the same area, if it will perform a little bit differently. I have some saves to try it out. I just haven't had a chance to do that. I was working through making sure that I didn't mess up my second ending. Your guitar is bugged. It was working like yesterday. Oh no, bunny. No, I'm sorry, I'm coming. I'm not coming. There, I stopped your gen for you. That's all I could do. I don't know, were you like affected by being blind? I can't see what you're seeing. I don't know what you're going through over there. What's up, Venom? Hope you had a good week. All hell's breaking loose over here. Are you back on your gen, bunny? Damn. Oh, fuck my dead heart. Yes, you were blind. That's why you couldn't see people while you were on hook, bunny. You just don't pay attention. Little eyeball on the right. You're not bugged. Ran past you where? Oh, on the hook? What'd you do to her? She saved me. Where are you? Where's Party? She's blind. She didn't know. I have no clue where you got hooked. That's why she ran past you. She doesn't know where you are, and unfortunately I wasn't paying attention. Where's Party? On the hill? Damn, I didn't make it. I'm sure she didn't mean to. I kind of think it's funny. It's like when people have like third steal and like people that play with me like have never really had to deal with it. They don't know what the hell's going on. Because they can't see anything and they don't get why. It's been here forever, but how often, you know, do people really use it? Maybe more so like recently than previously, but... She's so squishy. The sound effects of her squishing while she's scaring you are kind of obnoxious. And I guess I'm squishing too because I'm infected, so it's double squishing. Yeah, I figured you were probably blind when you said, I can't see anybody's auras either. I just hadn't been affected by it yet. As soon as I saw the status pop up, I knew that's what you meant. Now you know. No, you weren't bugged, you were blind. I mean, just because that perk might be buggy. Don't think too much of it, okay? It doesn't mean everything's broken. I can't really tell you what's not working. I haven't played enough DBD since the chapter came out to really say. I know that the first thing I tested was to see if that one bug from Plot Twist carried over from PTB that I found when I was playing PTB with Doc, and they fixed it, so that's it. Honestly, I didn't play much because my teammates were all DCing. It was kind of boring. Yeah, fuck that hatch. Party. Could throw these points into V. She's got a little bit of stuff. Oh, nice. I don't have to do anything for that chapter shit now. I'm gonna take this off though. It's nice when I get to use it, but I don't get to use it often enough. We're gonna take it off. I was trying out her, like, her other new perk that gets rid of your scratch marks with a couple of other things. I don't think that I would want to always dedicate my entire build to it, but if you do, it's really nice, actually. She disappeared, man. Like, I wish some of the other enemies would have done that. I clipped it because I thought I was tripping. That was like a couple hours after I ended my stream. It's like right before you hit like the third act in one of the puzzles there, like this puzzly room. Yeah, she just vanished. Nobody else did though. That was the only time it happened the whole run. Honestly, like, other than it, like, having a really hard time rendering a couple of parts of the town that are just overgrown towards the very end of the game, like, while there's, like, a bunch of enemies, the enemies have their own effects. There's, like, this pregnant thing that, like, has this, it radiates around it, and that, like, with other ones about to throw their special attack, man, like, that enemy causes some serious frame issues. But otherwise, like, everything indoors was fine. Most of the rest of it was fine. There was just moments that were so disgusting that it pissed me off. If they patch it and that gets fixed, I'll finish it on stream. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe I'll post my, like, New Game Plus boss fights. Or my different endings. I might do, like, a UFO one with everything clipped together. I got a little bit more to do though before I'm there. I should make it like halfway through my New Game Plus 2 run, probably by the end of tomorrow. Like tomorrow night. I feel like the third one is going to be shorter because I have to do less steps. Kind of reminded me of like how Liza P is though, right? Like New Game Plus Liza P, your P organ is like so big that it's so much easier. For me, it's like the enemies take the same amount of hits, like regardless of what difficulty. So even like on hard, they're taking the same amount of hits, but I'm also a bit stronger. But it kind of leveled itself out, I guess. But they fucking hit a lot harder. So it's like one mistake, I'm probably dead. I was going through untouched. I walked around one corner and I got killed. But as long as I don't fuck it up, it's not bad at all. I feel like you gotta take your time with it. And then it's fine. I just wish it didn't, like, shit itself in certain parts of the town, performance-wise. It's not game-breaking enough to make me purchase it again on Xbox, though. That's for sure. But apparently that's where you should play it. That's where it performs the best right now. I guess Pro is even worse. I had somebody say that they didn't have any issues on their Pro, but I don't know how far these people have gotten in the game. The game runs amazing. Like, it has some micro stutters. Yes, it's not the end of the world until the very end. Like, it's not the whole, like, first, like, I don't know, 6, 7 hours of the game is fine. So, I don't know if these people got far enough to really see any issues when they made those comments, but I have had people say that it's, you know, I'm not the only one, so I feel a little bit better about it. I'm still willing to play it on my own time and get mad at it, like, in silence to myself, though. Till they fix it. It says the patch is coming, but apparently, like, the thing that they're most concerned about isn't the performance issues. They're concerned that they accidentally gave everybody on Steam the pre-order bonuses for free. And they gotta take them away. The thing is, like, some of it's consumable, so these people are gonna consume it. What are they gonna do? Make their, like, whole save, like, disappear because they consumed one of the pre-order items? You can't just take away the stuff that they consume. I don't know. Mostly, though, I guess it's the bunny outfit. Is the knight your favorite? I mean, is everybody here? Should I be here? Hear crying money? Fuck this gen. It's never gonna get done. Yeah, I saw that. Do you get to abandon now? Because you got tunneled? Who just farmed you? guess it's fine because he's walking away, but jeez, man, let's let him walk away. So fast. There's no pallets there. Oh my gosh. Seriously, fuck this locker. I was going for the window. Yeah, like that. He did it for me. It's not my fault that you vaulted, man. I'd say, you know, I guess it's just not my stream if I don't get vacuumed into a locker when I'm running to a vault. It was for Lane. I don't, maybe it's buggy. I'm telling you, he got tunneled right at the start of the match and he already had abandoned. Ready when he got hooked again. I don't know, I haven't had it happen to me. Just telling you what he said. I was curious. I don't think that he got slugged. Maybe he did. Maybe you got slugged. That's why I, you know, was talking about it. To see if we saw it happen again. Because it is Lane. He kind of loses track of what's going on. He's not, you know, too much of a DBD person. Just very casually. Man, it always happens at least a couple times when I'm streaming. Where I like end up in a locker when I'm going to fast vault. I'm just so used to like when going for a fast vault, like premature pressing R1 and the interactions being so close, yeah, I get vacuumed in. You had what pop up? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Which stream? What? Oh. I know you did. I'm not sure what happened before that. You may have gotten slugged. Because they do have that new rule. Or if you can, like, you fully recover twice on the ground. But it was right at the start of the match, so I'm not sure yet. He's coming this way. I'm coming. Get out of the way. Bunny, you psycho. Jeez, I swear. Of all the places to stand. Am I out of stuff on her? She's still got 3. Party streamers. I think Bunny would have been satisfied, even if he died right there. He would have deserved it. Look, I spent like 50,000 of my shards. I bought the Claudette and the Dwight party outfits with the party hats. And I got her an outfit, and I bought the chapter. Finally had something to spend them on. Maybe next I'll get that new Kate, but I'll have to wait 4 weeks. When does she come out? Like 3 more days that collection comes out? I don't know, we got Halloween stuff coming up. Was it available like last time? They're pretty good about bringing everything back. Nothing's ever really exclusive. Even the stuff that they gave us, like, I don't know, when was that? Like 7 years ago for like the barbecue thing and stuff. They gave that to everybody eventually for free too. I'm curious about what's going to be new, like what the new costumes will be. Hopefully nothing that I want. Because those are time limited, so they don't give you a chance anymore. How it used to be before they made that new rule was like the originals, you could always get them with in-game currency like a week after. Now it's 4 weeks. So it'll go just beyond when they're in the store. So you'll have to wait until next year if you want to get them for in-game currency. That's how they got us. You're like, oh, it's going to be this great new system. All original stuff. Give it 4 weeks and you can get it for in-game currency. And then they put the time limited there so that you have to purchase them now. If you want them. That's seasoned anyway. If one's nice enough, I'll get it. It depends who they're for. If there's a Fang thing, I'll have to get it. Even though I never play Fang anymore, right? I still get her all of her things.
Whoa. You play?
What's up, Doc? Did you finish your last playthrough yet? Have you slept since the game came out? Now, see, he went through this gap of, like, it was only, like, 15 hours, and he's like, I already got 3 more endings. So I know he ran around with the chicken with his head cut off, or the other ones, and just sped through them. Because the short amount of time between the second one and then I'm on the last one. I almost feel like it would have been a good idea for them to like link the first two together. I feel like people would be more intrigued to play through again if they like maybe shorten down the repetitive sequences at the end and let you like go through both scenarios. Might hook people a little bit better. But yeah, I'll never forget Odds' face earlier today when he got to his credits. I was like, oh man. All the boss fights were pretty cool, honestly. Those weren't the issue. And honestly, the combat isn't bad at all. It's kind of unique. It's a little clunky, but you're meant to take your time with it, you know? There's a couple gank areas that are kind of bugged. But it's manageable enough. But I feel like those are the only things that are challenged the entire game, so no reason to complain about the gank fights when the rest of it's kind of a walking sim, you know? Honestly, I didn't mind it. I felt like it was the only time they really make you fight anything. They force you to run from so much stuff. Hey, it's Myers. Oh, I don't know. I didn't have any issue with that. You told me that, and I don't know. I thought maybe you would get used to it the more that you played it. You didn't really use anything the game gave you, so I feel like that's why you feel that way. Maybe if you play through it and actually use your focus and stuff properly, you won't feel that way. Because from start to finish, I didn't have any inconsistent counters. The countering system was perfect to me, honestly, and it's very satisfying. It does the most damage. What's up, Mark? And it's so simple. You only have to learn like the movesets of 3 different enemies. It's not inconsistent at all. I don't know. Maybe it's your platform. Maybe I get the performance issues and you get the inconsistencies. But I would have to like see what you mean. You'd have to show me a clip of how it's inconsistent, because for me, like, they've all been very consistent. They have a couple of different movesets that look very similar, and some include a counter and some don't, and maybe you just don't notice the differences. You don't get a counter every second. You gotta like be patient and wait for the right thing. But they're there. The only one that has like only a few counter situations is the final boss, but they're still there. Once you learn them, you're fine. Keep running him, bunny. Keep running him. Doing the jet. That's just because you miss it. The window is very small. You just have to get better at it. It's kind of comical when she misses it, but it's your timing. Ots was there for hours straight, and he was tired of the gang fights at the end. There's a difference. He also managed it just fine. He was so burnt out at that point, you could just tell, you know? He was so over it, over the combat. But I also felt that way pushing through it. And then when I took my time more with it, it wasn't as bad. But being there and like wanting to finish it in the end is just such a long process. That was more so just out of frustration at that point. He also had on the Amamori that makes the dodging much easier, so you almost always get a perfect dodge. But I feel like that can also throw it off. I don't know if you saw like the one part where like the enemy attacks so many times per second that like he was like perfect dodging 3 times in a row. When the camera like moves you around like that when it connects and you have 4 enemies there and they all hit you at once, that kind of stuff sucks. But it's manageable. It's the only thing that's like any kind of difficult in the entire game, so We were talking about Silent Hill F things. Let me go get this guy. What's up, KQ? How are you? I saw him over there for a second. It's alright. The story is good, but only if you play through it a second time. It doesn't really give you any information on the first run. Not very much. Very minimal. I gotta say that it's a completely new experience when you start your New Game Plus and you go through the story again, and it starts giving you more puzzles and filling in some holes. It's very disappointing the first run, even though it's meant to be. You know, it's meant to force you to play it again to really get an answer to anything in the story. It's very, like, vague. But it's also disappointing when you go through what you go through and then you don't really get an ending. But you have to play through that whole experience again to get an ending. But I'm finding it very worth it to get the answers by playing through it again. I don't know how many people will be willing to play through it again. They don't give you enough to hook you. I would say for the casual player basis, they're not going to play it again. So they won't really get any answers. They'll just be left with a, you know, it just ends. With a very bleak, open ending. Right, Doc? But you have to get all of them. Like, you have to play all the endings for it to really be a good story. It's interesting enough, but it does end very disappointingly the very first time that you play through. I love how they, like, integrated the changes for New Game Plus, though. The replay value is massive. If you can get somebody to replay it, the replay value for Silent Hill F is so good. The changes are perfect. Storytelling is really, really good. But yeah, like Doc said, you really need to play through all of the endings to really get the full story. And to be satisfied with it. It's not going to be a satisfactory first run. Oh shit. He saw me. Ah, this is so cool. I love the fucking sound effects, man. Oh no. He sounds so cool. I know everybody hates him now. They don't like the rework, but at least the sound effects are amazing. It's like a whole new killer. I guess he kind of is too with the rework, huh? I can see why, like, the first, like, the main set of puzzles is so simple, I guess, because they add new puzzles for New Game Plus and stuff. They're still very simple. Like, it's not hard to follow. Like, they pretty much point their finger everywhere you gotta go. But it's cool that there's different puzzles that get added to it after the fact. They don't change very much on difficulty, Doc. What, the different pictures change? You still have to get the exact same amount of things. So no. The puzzles barely change. The puzzles scramble around. It's exactly the same though. It's not harder, it's just a different riddle that tells you the answer, you know? Like for the Emma board, all it does is switch the pictures for the Emma board. You don't have to find more of them. or do more. It just changes the 3 symbols with difficulty. So, I mean, that's whatever. It's lazy. Yeah, they're exactly the same. And they're not harder. By any means. They are not harder. They are exactly the same no matter the difficulty. When it comes to difficulty. Which they're not difficult. The only challenging part of the game is the gang fights at the end. I'm coming, party! He's coming too! Oh god, not the way. New added puzzles, like, for example, when you start your new game plus, there's a whole new additional area right at the start. Then right after, like, the first part of it, there's another additional area with a whole new place to explore with a new little puzzle. It's not really, I wouldn't call it a puzzle, it is a puzzle, but walking sim puzzle. But it's a whole new house, opens up with, like, a new side of the storyline. And then when you get to, like, the Dark Shrine realm for the first time, a whole nother section opens up there where you can find, like, a new upgrade. But yeah, it's really nice how they introduce these new areas. But by the time you get through it, it's like you'll know like on your next playthrough, this is the area that will open up. It's pretty straightforward because it's pretty linear, you know. Looks like a big map, but it's not that big of a map. But yeah, you get this whole, like, alternate storyline where you have to find a sacred sword and purify it for the second part without giving away any more details about what, you know, the other things. I don't want to spoil it. And then, like, the third ending, you do the same thing. You get that sacred sword, but you don't cleanse it. It tells you at the end, these are the steps you take for the endings. But they're pretty straightforward. And then your fourth playthrough is when other things open up. That third playthrough, not a lot of new things are going to open up. Some new dialogue, some new cutscenes. Yeah, Lane told me you were simping for Penny. You already tied that shit down, huh? You said you maxed it out yesterday. It's addicting, isn't it? Fucking ridiculous. I kind of already burnt myself out grinding for a bunch of prismatic frogs, I can't lie. Now I don't really have anything to work towards. No, it just doesn't count towards, like, the requirements to unlock the other ending. It's its own standalone thing. How short was the run for that one? You said it cuts it in, like, half, right? So it's like, what, 5 hours? 4 or 5 hours? Oh, wow. So yeah, like, 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours. Oh. In time, Marsh, in time. I'm like picking at the few things I need to do now for perfection. There's a couple more things that I still have to craft that I just was lazy and I didn't go get the crafting recipes and stuff. And a couple things that I need to sell to count like towards the logs, but I'm done with most of the things. For me, like, I liked the fishing. I know people hate the fishing, but I liked the fishing. I made a fortune off of fishing. Yeah, Lane hates the fishing. I got him to go fishing with me for 52 seconds. The entire time we've been playing. It was like 2 in-game hours. And he walked away. Me too. I maxed it out first too. I'm living off of my fish ponds, all of my roe, my aged roe. He just finished his mastery, so he could. I got him a bunch of frogs. I went on a frog kick. Like, as soon as I found out that I could have a frog, I finished my mastery and I got a shit ton of frogs. I spent like weeks grinding frogs. Money! I'm surprised you're missing any. You're missing some because you ran through like a chicken with your head cut off for a couple of those playthroughs and didn't get everything. Mistakes are made. Man, I did miss one thing that I can't go back and get this run, that I'm gonna have to get my next run. But we'll see. There's a chance that maybe later I can go back and get it. I'm gonna check it next time I play it. But then I think that I found the Memories. I got all the inventory upgrades like within like 20 minutes of my first New Game Plus. So I don't know how you played all 5 and didn't get it, man. Like, did you checked nothing? It's so disappointing. How could you be that lazy with it? Jeez, dog. I thought you were better than that. That was like the first thing that I maxed out, other than like one of my prayer things. There was only one. There was only one additional thing in New Game Plus that counted for you to get that trophy. All the rest were in the first playthrough. I have so many marsh. Like, the whole bottom of my farm is fish ponds. Make a fortune off of it. You didn't even destroy the monsters. You ran past everything and then cried about the end of the game. Because it wasn't a walking sim anymore. Ridiculous. He says destroying monsters, then he says he doesn't fight anything and his counters are inconsistent. Skill problem, doc. Hey, you're the one that loves Resident Evil, not me. I still think it's action comedy. I fought everything, especially in the early game, because I wanted to make sure that every single little corner and patch of grass was explored. You know that there's that one single item in the entire game that's in a patch of grass? That one. I'm not going to say which one it is, but you know, because it's the only one that's in a patch of grass. Everything else is like laid out in your face, and this one key item is in a patch of fucking grass. That one key item made me change or check every fucking patch of grass the rest of the game. And nothing was in the grass except for that. I have learned, though. You couldn't find it? I was like, alright, this is a small ass little area. Where could it fucking be? Like, I checked everywhere. There's no way that I missed anything. So then I ran around it one more time, and it was in the patch of grass, and I was like, fuck you. But hey, the one hidden item in the entire game. I was only, like, missing it for so long, though, because there's so, like, you can't really go very far, you know? You're constricted to such a small area. It had to be there. But it did trick me. I thought, man, I hope that, like, it's not bugged and missing for me somewhere. My Jen! He has nowhere to hide. I'm fucked. He doesn't. Don't tell him. He has no idea. Was there? I mean, kind of. I didn't think about it, though. I just knew it was in that area because of that. Nah, this one's done. Well, I appreciate it for being hidden, because nothing else was hidden, really, you know? That's what I thought, too. It was the one place that I had to, like, walk around everything again. I don't know what gen this Laura was on. It was almost done though. I still can't figure out where you somehow got lost. You must have just been really tired if you got stuck on any puzzles. The only one that I could think of that might stump you is the wall mural. I can see that one taking a little bit of time and like moving the tiles around to get it right. that might be the one that takes me the longest. And when I say the longest, for like the run I'm on, because I have to figure out the new placement for the mural, maybe it'll take me 5 minutes. It's not like they're hard. Don't shoot me. But that was definitely the most puzzling for me. Honestly, the other ones were a little bit too easy. I got like a trophy for getting the scarecrow stuff right the first time going through. I was kind of disappointed. Oh no, it's behind me. Ooh, he has Devour. I didn't see any shiny things. We're talking about Silent Hill F.
Could really use that help.
Pretty much all I've been playing all week. The thing is, like, if it came out at midnight for you, you were only up for 5 hours. The F stands for frames.
I'm ready to.
Or lack thereof. It was fine. It's just the end of the game, a few places outside. I got over it, but I can't like stream it in that condition. It looks like absolute trash. I can deal with it, like, you know, by myself though. Where'd they go? Listen, people. Where is this totem at? If I was Devour, where would I be? Oh, does it even matter? Jeez. I was looking for shiny things. Oh, well, the new Silent Hill was made by some Resident Evil developers, so you might really like that aspect of it. Nah, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna find it now. Are you coming? Where are you? I don't wanna get shot in the foot. I wouldn't say this is my favorite. Aesthetically, it's beautiful. And aesthetically, it's my favorite. But game, you know, the story so far and stuff, it's still not Silent Hill 2 for me, you know? Silent Hill was always my favorite, though. And then Fatal Frame. And we have Crimson Butterfly being remade, which is my favorite Fatal Frame, and we're playing the shit out of that one, too. Maybe it'll be trash. I'm still gonna play it, even if it's trash. I am so excited that they're remaking that one. That's my favorite Fatal Frame. But that'll be like first quarter of next year. Hopefully it's out around my birthday. That'd be amazing. I would love that to be my birthday game instead of Resident Evil. But we'll probably end up doing both, huh? For now, I'm just gonna play it, and if anything like interesting happens, I'll clip it until it gets a patch. I have a save ready to test it when it gets patched to see if it's fixed. So, I will test it, and if it's fixed, I'll continue from where I left off on the stream. Even though I know everything now because I've already played through it. I'll still finish it for you guys. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Oh, did Bunny get sacrificed? Sorry, Bunny. Didn't even realize. Yeah, I love like the original Fatal Frames. They have these ones that like we got a port for console that were Wii U, and I streamed those ones, and they were so like frustratingly clunky. Visually, yes, they were beautiful. I didn't like how disconnected Made in the Blackwater was. Like, you felt very disconnected from the characters who didn't give a shit. 4 redone with the motion controls, like, it's still a great story, but the motion controls, man, the motion controls and the spiral staircases, fuck that shit. Fuck the wheelchairs. I still loved them for being Fatal Frame, but that's what we got for, like, the 25th anniversary was, like, Made in the Blackwater, which was the Wii U game. So this will be like, I never thought we'd get another one, honestly. I never thought we'd get anything else Fatal Frame, so. And I feel very excited that it's my favorite one that's getting remade. My favorite story.
Showtime.
That's a train. Ah, it's so cool! Don't you love it? I thought I saw something. Tripping, didn't see shit. Hallucinating. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that when people play through it for the first time, that they are at least encouraged to try the New Game Plus when they get the ending that they don't want at the start. Because the New Game Plus experience should be how the first playthrough feels, you know, in my opinion anyway. It's like you're finally starting to get the information that you wanted the entire first run. And it's just going to keep giving you more until you get through all 4. And then you'll be satisfied. But that's a lot of commitment, especially when it has such a like tiresome endgame process. Also, one thing I don't see anybody saying, how PT is it, man? Like, for them, like, never making PT and all these games trying to kind of be PT, they are so heavily PT inspired with this game. It reminded me of PT at least 3 dozen times. It is so PT. There's so many parts of the game that are so heavily inspired by PT. I really enjoyed that part of it. Because they do it right, because it was theirs, you know? It's like this was their way of giving us some of PT back. It was one of my favorite parts of the game, was like the PT sequences. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, when I was looking for the UFO stuff, I did something out of order. But it's whatever. I was technically on a different ending run anyway, so it would have been sad if it cut me off a couple hours in to give me a UFO ending and then ends the game early after I was already working towards getting the sacred sword. So no. Maybe it's better that I didn't find it in order. It would have been really sad. Shit. I was just hoping he was going the other way.
Someone's gonna help me.
Wait, what?
Right?
Seriously? You don't have to do the puzzles again for the next New Game Plus? Why? Why did they take so much away from it? It was nice to have something else to do. I don't know if I like that. Oh well. I mean, it's not like it's that much extra to do, you know? That makes me kind of sad that they took it away from it, though. Hopefully there's other new things in its place. Don't tell me anymore. I don't want to know. I guess it's, you know, it's my own fault for kind of planning out my next run during my run now, thinking that I would have to go to these places again, and now finding out I'm not going to have to go to those places again. They're just going to hand it to me. I should have already known. With one hidden thing in the entire game, I should have known it was going to hand it to you. I think that if it was a little bit more evenly spread, people wouldn't complain as much about the end either. Because they're not really forced to interact with things for the entire game until the end, and then they're forced to. So if they chose not to interact with those things throughout, like, most of their run, by the time they get to the end, they're very overwhelmed. But the game does not let you run out of resources. It's a very baby survival horror in that sense. You will never run out of a weapon. There will be extra weapons everywhere. If you run out of a weapon in a boss fight, they give you a free weapon and bring you back to life. I don't know. I honestly wish it was a bit more punishing than it is. Run, bunny! It's just for the last boss on any of the runs, even your very first run. Still. You shouldn't need it otherwise. It's not that hard. Even on hard, it's not hard. They just hit harder. You still have to hit them the same amount of times. Whether you're on story or hard. They just hit you harder. I don't know, that's the bosses aren't challenging anyway. The only challenging parts are the gang fights. And you just kinda gotta take your time and situation everybody like properly. Because if you do a heavy attack, it'll hit multiple at the same time. And if you do like a parry, it'll parry multiple at the same time. It's the same thing with the puzzles. They don't, it doesn't really change anything. Which is kind of sad. I wish that they were a little bit less lazy with that part of it.
Please.
It should just be like alternate 1, 2, 3. Like difficulty shouldn't be in the name of changing them because it doesn't change anything but the the actual like symbols and the order. Exact same puzzle. Honestly, like for like the Scarecrow one, I found a couple of the things to be like clues to be a little bit more confusing than the hard one.
You rule.
That first boss, I don't know. Did I even die? I'm pretty sure I beat all of them my first try. I think I died at all. But at that point I was used to the combat. And I was using my focus properly, and you didn't even use it your whole first run. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it confused you. To me, it was so simple. Ah, I love the sounds. They're so cool. Whatever, excuses. I thought your brain was bigger than that. Those were the easiest puzzles in any survival horror game I've ever played. The only one that I had to like redo a couple of times was that mural at the end. I put him in the wrong spot a couple times. And I have no clue what the clues are going to be for this next one. Since they're not difficulty, they're dependent on the ending, yeah. I hope that I can't like put them a certain way in the mural to fuck up my ending. But I also don't want to know. If I fuck it up, I fuck it up, you know? Hopefully I don't. I mean, why? People want to try him out. They might not like him, but they want to try him out.
Okay. ไม่มีโรงละครหน้าขนลุกแล้วล่ะ
You almost made it, bunny. Oh no. I'm out. Streamers. You think he's strong now? People hate him. They hate it. They think he's worse now. I have no opinion on it. I like his sound effects, but I'm not a Myers person, you know, I can't tell you. I'm not the one to ask. I can't say. I say I believe the people that are Michael people that hate it and say that he's not as good. I don't know if he is or not, though. I'm no Myers expert. See, like, the only other example that I really had, like, since, after, like, we tried PTB, but Doc was just kind of getting the feel for him, you know? It wasn't like I played against a serious Michael in PTB. And then the match that we had with him before the stream, like, yesterday or the day before, whenever we played with Say, like, we were memeing with our instruments and he killed all of us instantly, so. You can't really count that. But I'll say within the time that we all spawned together and pulled out our instruments, he killed us pretty quick. Yeah, his pig dash. He can break pallets with it too, which I think is nice. No, he stalked us. He had to have stalked us because he was, you know, tier 3 and knocked us all down immediately. He was stalking us in private while we were playing our instruments, alright? You just didn't see it happen. Yeah, maybe, you know, that's why we're seeing them. The Chuckies have converted. Oh, was he bugged for you? Doc played on an Xbox, or his Xbox controller, right? You weren't on mouse and keyboard, were you? There was some open space around us, eh? And to be fair, the map we're on had like elevated areas where he could have literally been in the middle of the map stalking us from the middle of the map up on the stairs over the wall, you know? It did happen very quickly though. I thought it was funny. It worked out for me because I had to leave, right? That was like our last match. And I was already like pushing it to be running late, so us dying quickly was a positive. I was on both. But I also didn't try to play him. I just played against him. Yeah, I know. You didn't get to hear it. You only got to hear like the knife sounds before we died. It was very fast. I am surprised. Actually, not so much now. It makes more sense why you were so easy to stun. Man, I remember when like you like wouldn't even play Phasmo with the mouse and keyboard. Like you were using a controller and I was like, "You can use a controller with Phasmo?" Honestly, it was better that I never knew that. It would have never pushed me to start using my mouse and keyboard. Damn, how was that a fastball? That was right up on that shit. That should not have been a fastball. I did not have the angle for that to be a fastball, man. Ah! For me, it was just all the things we started playing on PC together. I had to, or I couldn't play with you guys. But hey, after like a year, I could finally do it. Exile, that's what it was. It was Exile. There were so many things that you had to do in Exile that it taught me real quick. When did they say the repo update comes out? I think Anima said it's Halloween, right? Like actually Halloween. I'm excited, honestly, for the update. It's been a while. We haven't played it in a while. Pretty much that's all we did say. We were memeing so hard. It worked. That Ghostface match was like a half hour long. And our teammate did all the gens while we just all played tambourines and danced with the Ghostface. I haven't checked myself, but I'm pretty damn sure that Anima said that it was Halloween for Repo. He may have been talking about something else. He posts all kinds of games. So, don't quote me on that. It's possibly on Halloween. Got you. Where are you going? No? Don't want me to heal you? Okay. 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 Yeah, Doc, what do you think about what they did to the new killer? He can't speak, his head just exploded. I can tell you Doc is not happy with the changes that they made to the killer. He was very happy with the killer in PTV. Yeah, he really liked her a lot. Yeah, he's not happy. They did way too much to her. It was so unnecessary. Well, there goes my dead heart. They did way too much. I know that they didn't get a bunch of negative feedback for her. Like, she was in a good spot. She just needed a tiny little bit of adjusting. Like Cyclo said. Shit with her camera. Possibly with, like, you know, the control of her dash a little bit. But also, like, you know, there's no slowdowns between all of these things. They just messed up so much stuff, man. I don't know. They went way too far, like... Oh my god. It was a good PTV for them to go crazy with the buff. The chapter, anyway. Like, they should have took the feedback for Myers a little bit more seriously, though, maybe. I don't know, though. It's like, they knew they weren't going to make a lot of money on the chapter because people can just turn in-game currency for it. Maybe it's to give a little bit more incentive because she's so strong for people to purchase it, but it's not really going to happen with this chapter. So it doesn't seem like that would be a reason for them to do anything like that. They know with an original chapter they're not going to make very much because people can get it for free. They should have kept it balanced like it was in PTV. It was actually a good show of like how much time they put into the chapter and like thinking her through. She had a good amount of, you know, limitations there. She was still strong. I wasn't trying to do anything except for get out of the way, man. Oh, no. He seemed so annoyed that I was stuck on his hip. Like, we're too thick. We can't stand there together. No, they didn't see data. She was weak in the PTB. There's so many people that, like, work for them. People that test for them. Like, these content creators that are, like, part of their programs. It was mostly very positive. There was little complaint. Yeah. If anything, they would have gotten feedback about Myers from it, statistically. No, you don't want to heal me? You just want to take a heal and then body block me? Great. Yeah, in Doc's opinion, it's a second ghoul now. I don't know. I haven't messed with her outside of PTB, and I only tested her once in PTB. I was letting Doc do his thing. He's the killer main. I was there to test out, like, anti-slug stuff while he played with the new killer. Bunny! Is Bill plot twisting? What's happening over there? Yeah, it was nice, honestly. It was a nice PTV. I found a bill. What's up, DJ? How are you? Is it as hot for you as it's been for me the last couple days? Bill! Thank you. Oh my gosh, the sandbagging bunny ran right by us. I could smell my death. Of all the places to run, bunny. I don't know. I really don't know. If it was like a licensed chapter, it would make sense. You know? It would just kind of like boost the morale for them to make more sales. But it's not, so I don't know, man. Oh my god. Oh, why'd I get scared of this wall? He stopped for a second too. Anima, is the repo update on Halloween, is that what you were talking about? When you said the updates on Halloween? It was just like randomly. So I wasn't sure if it was attached to repo, but I assumed. Yeah? Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Oh, Halloween update, but not necessarily on Halloween? I guess, you know, partial confirmation. Hi. Well, as soon as it comes out, I want to play it. If it's Halloween, I'm down to play it on Halloween. Just depends on like what time of the day it is. Thank God it's simple, because I'm gonna be rusty. It's been like over a month since we played it. You know what? Savvy. It was your clip, right? That was like, she looks like she's a flying weave for the new killer. You're not wrong. Pretty sure it's yours. Yeah, I've almost played through my second playthrough on New Game Plus on hard too. I should be starting my third run tomorrow. Just gotta finish off the second one. It's a shame that part of it doesn't behave properly, because it's just a small part of the game, honestly. Like, I can't say that the whole game performs poorly. There's a couple of areas that just have a little bit of trouble towards the end of the game. Otherwise, it was very nice. It's not like anything game breaking, it's just annoying. But the second playthrough is so much better than the first one, DJ. The first ending was trash. Honestly, I really didn't appreciate it. It was disappointing, the first ending. But the second playthrough has been very satisfying so far. There's extra puzzles. They're giving me more information. I'm enjoying the second run way more than the first. It was still fine, other than a couple performance hiccups. But second run is where it's at so far. The first ending is awful. It makes me kind of sad, because I already know that the majority of the player base is not going to want to play through that end game again for another ending after they get what they get the first time. They're going to be disappointed by the first one. They're not going to want to go through it again, which is a shame. Come on, Bill. Let's go. I was pissed. That's one of those things. That's like my biggest thing with the story game, right? The ending has to be good. If I'm going to spend all of that time there, it has to have a good ending. If the end of the game is bad, it ruins the whole experience. For me personally. It's my personal thing, you know? I'm sure others feel that way too, but some people don't. They don't care. I do. And it was disappointing. It was. It was a beautiful game, and then it was just a very disappointing first ending. However, you're not meant to stop playing it. You're meant to play it again. And when you play it again, you appreciate it a lot more. But you gotta give it that chance and start that New Game Plus run, or you won't get to experience it being satisfying. Yeah. There's one above the difficulty that I'm playing it on. It's Into the Fog. I haven't played it yet on Into the Fog. I will be for the trophies for the platinum, but not until I finish through all of my endings. I don't want to like handicap myself at all when I'm trying to do specific things in a specific order for a specific ending, you know? I'll do it on hard, because story's a little bit too easy. Hard isn't really that hard, though. You just have to be a little bit more patient. It's I hope that it encourages some people to play it, you know? Like, again. Because it really is worth it to play it again. But I don't know. Otz summed it up. Otz did like a full, like, I'm not stopping the stream till I finish the playthrough yesterday. He just finished it like a few hours ago. And oh my god, his face at the credits is unforgettable. He was so, like, disappointed. But he kind of summed it up perfectly. They do not give you enough your first playthrough to make people want to play it again. He's not wrong. It's a very disappointing first ending. You know what other game that I played not that long ago kind of did the same thing? Was Devil in Me, right? What is that what it was called? The Last Dark Pictures. Devil Inside. What the fuck was it called? That one was such a bleak first playthrough, and if you did some specific things by accident, you would have got an amazing ending. One of the endings for that fills in all the blanks, and it should have been the main story run. It shouldn't have been locked behind a secret situational ending. And that was kind of disappointing too. After seeing that secret ending and having all these questions answered, I was like, why the hell wouldn't they put this in the main game for everybody to experience as they play through it, instead of leaving this empty story that just ends and you have to go back and play through it to get the good ending that gives you any information. Yes, yeah, you cannot compare it to the OGs. This one holds your hand really fucking tight. It gives you Amamoris constantly too that do a lot for you. Like one of them, you can dodge more easily. Ots was using that one. One of them, you know, just increases your max of stuff. Another one that he didn't get because he missed it. One of the secret ones makes it to where your weapons don't break if you use light attacks. There's so much, you know, that you can deal with, that if you're having a issue with one part of the game, or say like the combat, if you upgrade those slots and throw on what they give you, you don't struggle with it anymore. It's very hand-holdy in that way. It points you to everything. There's only one hidden object in the entire game. There was one thing that I had to go around in a circle again because I couldn't find it. And Doc knows, we talked about it earlier. There's one hidden object. But Doc kind of hindered himself a little bit because he didn't like do any of the faith stuff. I sold everything my first playthrough. I didn't use any of the stuff. I donated all of it. So I was able to have a shit ton of faith to carry over with me to New Game Plus. So once I got all those Amamoris, or the Emmas, shit, I panicked and I let go. Once I got all of the extra Emma boards to upgrade, I already had the faith to be able to upgrade. Also, I don't know how you still don't have all the stuff for your inventory slot. Like, it's at the very beginning of New Game Plus, the last item. I'm not sure how you missed it. But yeah, your next run, as soon as you get to the Dark Shrine, that's where your first, well, your last inventory increase is. Unless you didn't get them in the main game. Which I assume you didn't because you ran around speedrunning and not looking for all the things. Jeez, Doc. So disappointed in you. Man, it's so stupid too, right? Like, your New Game Plus, I guess not for you, because you didn't get all the inventory upgrades, because you just ran around like a madman. But you can carry so much stuff, like your second run, and like, you have to use the shrine on hard mode to get your sanity back, and it costs you faith, but you might as well just use, like, the items. It's cheaper to just use the items than spend your faith to restore your sanity. Yeah, 14. There was an extra room that opens up in the Dark Shrine the first time that she sent to the shrine. So you must have skipped that extra room. Because that's where you find the last inventory upgrade for the trophy. It's right at the start. Pretty close. Oh, you're missing one? It might have been at the beginning of the town. I'm not sure which one you'd be missing. You'd have to tell me from your collection slot which one you're missing. I know where they all are. I paid attention, and I got all the things. I'm not sure how many Emma boards I'll get, though, before the end of this run, if I'll be able to finish upgrading all my stats for those trophies. I don't think I will. I feel like more will open up. I don't have enough left of the game. And I know I haven't missed anything. Damn! After my first playthrough, I slowed down. All the extra stuff, I wanted to make sure I was getting all the information. You just started speedrunning. I've taken my time. Like, I ran away from a lot of things my first run. This time I'm killing every single thing in my way to make sure that I can thoroughly examine everything. It's a pretty short game. Like, the areas aren't that big, so I don't see the point in rushing it and not checking all the spots. But you're crazy, man. I expect you to play through it once and actually take your time, so that you can experience the game for all it is, instead of rushing through it, speedrunning it, and skipping all the stuff. Can't believe you skipped all this stuff. I thought you were a gamer. Doc was like so particular about all this Resident Evil stuff and finding every single little thing. And then he comes to Silent Hill and he just runs around like a madman and skips all the stuff. You hanging out with the pig over there, Bunny? Is that what I see? Yeah, I mean, it's automatic. That's the way she dodges. You don't really have a control of how far she dodges, or the animation that happens when she dodges Anima. She has a rhino dodge, is what she does. Yeah, it does. That's what I mean, like, I thought that it was a good showcase of it, right? At the end of the game, when Ox was playing it, and he had the Amamori that gives you a perfect dodge more easily, and the enemy was attacking multiple times a second, so it, like, threw him around in, like, a triangle. Because it gave him 3 perfect dodges, like, one after another, because the enemy was attacking so fast, and the Amamori gives you free ones. So it's just this, like, weird connection. You don't really have much control over where the camera takes you. Sometimes, like, it'll cut you off completely and you can't see where you're going, but it's, you know, it's a minimal problem. It's an issue if it's in, like, a very tight area with a lot of people and you get that perfect dodge and it, like, throws you behind where you can't see the enemies. Like in those gang fights at the end. Kind of sucks when it happens to you there, but it is what it is, you know. It's honestly, it's the only part of the game that really has those kind of issues, so deal with it as, like, it being challenging, I guess. Without that stuff, I don't know, like, there wouldn't be enough to it. It might be a little overkill, but it does need some of it. They could have maybe cut down a couple of the sequences, since it's so repetitive, but I feel like it still does need those forced fights. Unless somebody, like, Silent Hill shouldn't be a walking simulator, you know? It's got to have some kind of challenge, and if the challenge isn't going to be in the puzzles, because no matter what difficulty, the puzzles are the fucking same, you got to have it somewhere, right? It never fails, man. Like, anytime I save somebody like that, I just remember the one fucking Claudette sending me a message saying, I hate people that camp pallets, when I fucking saved her on her death hook. Made me turn my messages off, man. Need to find a gen. Any gen but this gen? Who are you playing a guitar for over there? Hey, you know how it is, Doc. Survivors. Both the doors are over here? Weird. What's up, Toasty? How are you? Shit. Oh, she's got no head. Damn. I wish I would have had Dead Heart in my pocket, man. I thought about it too when I was finishing the last gen and I was injured. Hadn't been hooked yet. Stay over there, Bunny, by the door. I don't know if I can unhook myself, but I'll try and then you get out of here. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can already hear you crying from here. You turn around and go back the other way. Oh my gosh, you're so loud. She can worry you. Maybe she doesn't know. Why? It's because you don't like the way that their counters work. I already know it. He's got like 3 similar movesets and only one of them has a counter, but they do look the same. Oh my gosh, thank you, Bunny, you're crazy. Oh, well, fuck my Dead Heart, it didn't matter. I didn't mind them. They were alright. The ones that I thought were kind of tiring were the really big guys. Like the big circle guys. Even though you don't really have to fight them. There's only like one time. The same one that they reuse for your father. I didn't mind the dog guys, though. I don't know, I didn't really mind any of them, honestly. It was whatever. Honestly, I think that was the only fight that I didn't enjoy, was the parents. All the other boss fights I enjoyed. I thought they were well done. They were too easy, but they were well done. You know, they weren't too much. That one mistake, right? You can just get, like, jumped on by both at the same time, and then you're restarting the fight. Yeah, that one was kind of a pain in the ass. It wasn't that bad, though. I had a hard time trying to read the mother while dealing with the father. She was hard for me to read. Yeah, that. But you also get an Amamari where, like, you can, you don't get interrupted anymore when you use your healing items and stuff. I didn't try it, but maybe I will for, like, the Into the Fog run. I might use that one for the Into the Fog run. I'm already kind of, like, planning my Amamari build for the hardest difficulty run. The issue was, though, like, you just have to take her out first. You can take her out pretty quick if you focus her first. She annoyed me a little bit, and then I just got rid of her, and it was fine. I hate that, like, it wasn't just, man, there was so many different, like, assist modes that Otts went through, right? I didn't get to experience those because I didn't die that many times on that boss. But, like, one of the, like, it slowed it all down. It was, like, all in slow motion for the one. Then he had unlimited stamina and unlimited everything because it just, it gives you a handicap if you die too many times. I wish that they would have implemented that one handicap that they gave him into, like, the actual phases of the boss fight for the very first run. That would have made it so much cooler if it was actually part of it and you didn't have to die so many times to have it activate. The one where it's, like, tripping on the side and they give you, like, the unlimited stack and then you're, like, you're untouchable. Maybe not have made it to where you were untouchable, but just, like, the vibe of it, like, how the whole fight changes. And you see, like, the hallucinations and stuff. They should have put that into the actual main run. I guess it's technically there. Maybe they expect you to die that many times. But I almost feel like I killed the boss too fast. I should have died so that I could have experienced it, because I feel like I was missing out. Yeah, the boss fights are really cool. Anybody, like, discouraged thinking that the combat is super horrible and the boss fights are going to be super hard, they're not. They're very well designed. They are not difficult. They're enjoyable. You can learn them pretty quickly. Another piggy. Where are we? The whole game is beautiful, honestly. I really hope that they patch it up for the little issues that it has. It's not horrible. It's not the worst launch ever, but it's definitely, from what I've heard, like, from PC and Pro, it's way worse than anything I dealt with. I've dealt with some minimal things. Still not happy about the issues that I had with it, but less happy that there wasn't a patch ready. And apparently, like, Silent Hill 2 is still broken. A lot of that, though, right? People are, like, complaining that Silent Hill 2 never got fixed. How could they launch this without fixing it? It's different developers. Like, they're the same people didn't make the game. The developers of this game have nothing to do with the developers of Silent Hill 2 Remake. They are different teams. You cannot blame the Silent Hill F developers for Silent Hill 2 issues. They didn't make it. They didn't make that game. I guess it feels so similar to people that they're like they think that the same devs made it, but they didn't. But yeah, I was unaware, Doc, but apparently Silent Hill 2 has the same issues on the Pro and it's never been fixed. Because boy, people are very vocal about it right now. A shame though, honestly, that their focus right now is that they're upset that they gave people on Steam the pre-order content for free. And that's what they're patching. There's a patch coming for it. Well, there needs to be a patch for other things, and you shouldn't be so worried about giving everybody a free pink bunny costume on Steam. Fix the game. The thing is, like, people got copies of this game, like, months ago. You can tell that the game was polished up until the cutoff point where people were putting out their first playthroughs. They were only allowed to play 4 hours. After that first boss encounter, when you start going through the town, the frames start to get a little bit messy. Right after everybody got cut off from sharing it, you know, they had to stop at 4 hours. Should I go over there? Should I help? I feel like everybody's over there. But Bunny's doing a gen. I don't know, I feel for the people that are having worse issues. Mine were not game breaking. They're bad enough to where I don't feel comfortable streaming it with the frames like shitting themselves in those end game areas. But I can still play it. And just be mad off stream, you know? And clip it and complain about it to myself. I just hope that the patch isn't just, you know, bullshit. And they actually fix it. Lane! You're gonna let this person die? They've been on the hook forever. Alright, I'm gonna get him. Crazy bunny. Didn't even get to finish your gen. Poor Steve. Sorry, Steve. Sorry. Listen. Go do your gen if you want to do your gen that bad. Oh my gosh, I swear if they don't take that shit out of the game, I'm gonna uninstall. I hate that I come over here to save her, and she picks up her fucking arms and pushes me off of saving her. Multiple times. It's where I couldn't unhook her, now I'm fucking down for no reason. Because I came to fucking save her, and she pushed me off of being able to save her. It's some bullshit, man. I hate that. I hate that they added that. It's the dumbest fucking thing. Multiple times, she just pushed me off of the hook, trying to save her. And then I'm fucked over for it. Bullshit, man. I hate that shit. And I get to die on my first hook for it. Thanks. Thanks. God. I hate that they did that they added that to the game. It's so stupid. They literally made it so that you can't greet people by fucking with them on the hook. The third time you do it, it auto unhooks them, but they can make it so where people can force you continuously off of unhooking them. I would have been happy swapping with somebody, but to come over there while I'm injured, have plenty of time to unhook them before she got there. I could have looped her around that. To her pushing me off the hook multiple times in a row. Jeez, man, I hate that shit. Hate it. Garbage. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be back. That was like the one thing that I bitched at this week about DBD and Discord. That happened to me in one of the few matches where people didn't DC, and it triggered me, man. I hadn't said shit about DBD, and then I bitched a doc immediately when that happened to me, and I stopped playing for the day. I hate that. They solve one issue, and there's just, you know, another one. I think my controller is charged now. All my shit was dead because I've been playing Silent Hill so much. I was charging it this whole time. I gotta switch and charge my headset now. Listen, it's not the game's fault, alright? It's the survivor's fault. What is this? What is this little question mark that just popped up on my stream stuff? What do they want? What do you want, YouTube? They want me to switch the stream to members only? Get rid of this. There's a little bubble that popped up and it told me to switch the stream to members only. No thanks. I don't agree with your suggestion. It's not the time for that right now. Great new feature. That's the first time it happened for me. Oh, you can? So I guess if like you're getting trolled super hard, they just gave you a more accessible way to swap it over. It makes sense too, because we're about 2 hours in for it to pop up right now. Okay. You didn't? My pre-installed. I'm so glad I ran all the way over here. The art book is pretty cool. What's going on, guys? I just got to this gen. What happened? A massacre happened over there. It's a skull merchant? I don't know, I mean, maybe she's wearing something very distracting. She's pointing at me with finesse. Felix GC'd. Shit. Oh my god, this Steve too. Honestly, like, I didn't want to jinx myself, right? Because the couple times that I played since the chapter came out, all my teammates DC'd. It didn't matter what the killer was. Everybody was just DCing. And then so far, we haven't had it happen until this match. I guess people are that mad. But it's a skull merchant. I don't know. The bot is down and Bunny got snatched. I don't know. Steve, leave me alone. Steve, leave me alone. Does he get Bunny, or is he gonna get scared? Well, not too much we can do about this one, guys. I did a gen. Everybody's dead. It was over before it even started over here. I don't know what happened at the start. Where's my Bubba? I need a Bubba to make everything better. You could sprinkle an Oni in there too, but I think I need a Bubba about now. Oh! I was so greedy. I should have dropped it. It's fine. Do I really care? Not really. Not after the way this match went. Why how can I care? Bunny's about to die. At least this one I can take the chance and I just don't die on my first hook without being able to. I know, I haven't seen a Bubba. We didn't even get one last week. I don't think we got a Bubba last week. It was the first week in a long time. Oni is usually the one that I don't get to see out of my trio. Welcome back, Azay. The randoms couldn't handle the Skull Merchant, man. They quit so fast. Oh well. Oh yeah, it is getting pretty late, huh? You should have already left a while ago. Crazy. Man, I so hope I don't miss Baby Steps. I wish it was on a Wednesday, honestly. I'm a little sad. I'll rewatch it if I have to, though. Saturday's a hard day for me. What do you mean, why? Because I fucking stream all night. I have to sleep. It's the ones that I miss. Wednesday's the ones I get to watch. So sadly, I'm gonna end up missing it. Most of it anyway. I was excited for it. I'll rewatch it though. I hope you have fun. Hopefully I get to catch the end of it maybe. Wednesdays were supposed to be the casual days, okay? Yeah, but either way, it's on Saturdays now, so it doesn't matter. Hey, new killer, no baba. Damn. Meg looks so angry. What's up, actor? How you doing? You put a fish in the water, and then they'll multiply, and they'll ask you for, like, certain things if they need to upgrade their capacity. They're all different. So, like, some of them, like, will multiply all... They only hold 10, and it'll multiply, like, every day up to 10, and if they need, like, an item to increase their capacity, they'll let you know. And then the next day it'll multiply. And then once you have 10, you can go fish one of them out, and it'll, like, reproduce it overnight. As long as you don't totally drain it. You can fish out of your own ponds. I like that cosmetic on her. It's nice. If you command DBD, you can join if you wanna. It'll give you my DVD stuff. It seems like the invites are like coming through super delayed though, so just let me know once you've actually added me if you want to join. I'll accept it. I'm coming, bunny, I'm coming. Got you. You can look up a list that will tell you like all the things that you can get every day. Some of them give you other things that are valuable. So I base mine off of that, of what their spawns are. You can find like a chart that'll tell you everything that they give you, and like some of the shit's not very valuable, some of them are very valuable though. Especially if you make a pond for like all your legendary fish. Hi. Thanks. I like the super cucumbers because they can give you iridium ore. Yeah, are you a gen rushing machine for this one, bunny? Temp mag is down. Why'd I come up here if the gen's already fucking done? I didn't notice. I love that animation where she sheds her body. It's pretty cool. Can I not pick up this mushroom? Alright. What? Why was my animation for eating it broken? Sure. That's the funnest part about it. It's the first time I had that happen. Really? Bunny! Okay, I don't think Bunny's gonna heal me. I'll go to the door. You know what I didn't realize until I played like multiple things? That fucking that first like kind of like mini boss fight where you can cheese the guy and keep him like behind the crate so you can turn the well. That's a puzzle. It doesn't even count as like a fight. It's counted as a puzzle. If you play it on story, you only have to crank it once. If you play it on hard, you have to crank it more times. It's counted as a puzzle. Which I honestly didn't expect. What are you doing? I saw somebody playing it on Story Puzzle, and they only had to crank it once. So that's what changed there. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass that was. Sorry, bunny. Should have stayed still. Well, like on Into the Fog, you gotta crank it like 5 times. I don't know why that's considered a puzzle. But whatever. I feel like them using difficulty in some of the explanations for these things, it's not really accurate, you know? But whatever. Are you out of here? Yeah, you're out of here? Did you send me a request? I don't have any requests, so I'm going to load into another one. Yes, I know, yeah. But they're just like little guys. It's just the chicks with the knives. Which is fine. It's a very accessible survival horror. It's minimal survival. You know, they do kind of hand you a lot. Which I'm sure a lot of people that aren't like into it being that difficult will appreciate, even though there's so much complaining about the forced fighting at the end. It is a lot. Like, it gets tiring at that one point, but it's really the only challenging thing in the game. That's my complaint towards it being there. Without it, what is it? You know? Without that forced endgame, what is there that's really considered a game, other than some very simple puzzles? Oh, I think anybody will enjoy it that's willing to play it more than once. Other than that, the little hiccups that it has in certain areas at the end. The good thing about it though, right? Like it does have those small performance issues. They're not in any of like the main sequences or like the big fights. There's this part where you're running through everything at the end and there's nothing. There's no hiccups or anything there. There's no performance issues at all. And honestly, that's more cluttered than the streets. I think it has to do with the different movesets that the enemies have, like them throwing out certain special moves at the same time when there's 4 enemies in a small little section that has a lot of detail. It can't handle all the effects from the enemies and all of the flowers and overgrowth at the same time, but those are only in the street at the very end. All the boss fights were perfectly done. Like nothing stutters, nothing. No, not even like a micro stutter. It was very smooth. It's a hag. A real hag. Yeah, does there look? There's just. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. I know you're happy for her. She got this map. My coffee's gone. I need more coffee. I'm so glad I had ready iced coffee for today. It is warm. Warmer than it should be for this time of year in New York. Everything cooled down so nice for like a week. It's pretty hot here. Especially my office. Outside it's nice. My office, not so much. Sun's not even up yet either. I still have like an hour. Then it's gonna be awful. Man, what day did I play the early access? Tuesday, right? I woke up the next day and my throat hurt so bad. I was so sick the next day. I took Dayquil though for like a day and a half and I'm okay now. Maybe it was just the weather changing that messed with me. My throat hurt so bad. Oh! That was me. That was not my dead heart. I pressed it too late. Called myself out. I know when my timing is off. Won't sugarcoat shit. I don't know, like with how warm it is right now. Is it gonna snow on Halloween this year? I don't know. I kinda wanted to do the Halloween train, but I don't think it's gonna work out like that this year. We'll see. Minnie has his next driving test on Wednesday. For now, I'm still picking him up every morning. At 5 o'clock in the morning. I hope he gets his license on Wednesday. He's doing so much better. I've been having him drive home in the morning when I pick him up. It took a couple days. Like, he was so nervous. And, like, you know, like, I don't know, jerking the steering wheel around. Like, pressing down on the fucking gas. Way too hard, way too fast. You just, like, jump all over. Had to teach him. My dad has been teaching him, and it's not, you know, I don't think that was the best idea. My dad is, like, a road race kind of person. Very impatient, so he's kind of not cautious enough. But I've taught him to be a little bit more cautious. Hopefully he passes this time. If not, he's not ready, right? Which is better. Better that he doesn't get it when he's not ready. It's about to snow here. That's gonna be an experience. First time driving in the snow is pretty scary. The basement. That's unfortunate. I was like, wait, who's this? Oh no. Oh well. I guess I'm not going to the basement. go, but she's on a gen. They're actually pretty strong. They're fun too. They're very memeable, but they are good perks. They're not just for the meme. I feel like they're much better if you're in a group, though. Like, communicating, working towards them. Okay, come on in. I was gonna switch people. I don't really have too much, but we'll throw it into Nia. She's the one I'm supposed to be working on. We'll give her some.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Hey, she's finally getting kind of low. We're almost to 1,000. Progress on the sable pile. I gotta figure out who needs Halloween items. Who I actually want to put them on that doesn't already have a stack before Halloween. I don't know, I find it's the same with that Alan Wake perk, right? It's supposed to give you more skill checks. And a few times that I had it, like mostly the only time I ever used it was with the Chaos Shuffle, where I was stuck with it like so many games in a row. Sometimes I wouldn't get a single skill check when I had that perk. It's like it has the slightest chance to give you more. Yeah, you weren't loaded in? Lane had sent like 3 invitations and nothing popped up. He complained about it. I sent him an invitation and then all of his popped up at the same time. I don't really know what issues came with the chapter because I haven't played enough. I'm sure that some things are broken though. It seems decent. But it's BHVR. Chances are there's plenty of stuff that's not working. Why aren't you gonna give her Blight Serum? Oh, because you don't even want to touch her now because they ruined her for you? Is that why? That's why, huh? How was Little Nightmares 3? They didn't really, I mean, it was barely anything, I guess. It was cute. It's super simple. There's only like a couple of buttons. It has auto aim. Like, your one character has a bow and arrow, but it doesn't let you like aim at anything. He auto aims at stuff. It's cute. I don't know. There was like a little bit of like combat. Like I had to shoot stuff with the arrow and Zay bashed it with the wrench. It looked nice. The demo was a tiny bit stuttery, but it was pretty good. Do we know if it's going to be cross-platform yet? I played... Oh! I played the... Where... Oh my god. I played the girl with the wrench first, and then I played the boy with the bow and arrow second. I played both the characters. I like the bow and arrow guy a little bit better than the wrench girl. It won't be crossplay. I was thinking that it wasn't going to be too. That's unfortunate. If it goes on a sale though, I'll buy it on PC to play it with you if you want. It's gonna be super short, so I would hate to spend 40 bucks again on it. We'll see. We'll see how long it is. But I'll get it when it goes on a sale. I was considering the deluxe, but it's so much more expensive for a couple extra levels. It's like $20 more for those 2 levels and like a cosmetic. And I don't even know how it's gonna run. The last Supermassive game that I played on launch was kind of a shit show. I can't lie. It was very disappointing. Yet I pre-ordered it anyway. Fine, if it's broken, we'll wait for a patch, yeah. That one is like one of those things that I can't play it like right when it comes out because I have to have a partner. So it has to be something that like fits both of our schedules. Oh. Fuck that pallet! I don't even care. Oh no! Yeah, rest well, bunny. Have fun later. I'm still sad that I'm gonna miss it, but have fun. That gen or this gen? That way? I want to go to this gen. You really liked what previous game? Supermassive? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. You know how many links you post? That's why I had to ask you, like... I love that new sound effect. It's so cool. That's why I had to ask you about the repo thing, because I wasn't entirely sure if that's what you were talking about. Oh god. Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh shit. He knows. No! should have done it. It's fine, he doesn't know I have Dead Hard because I didn't press it in time. Maybe I can use it later. That's my instant karma right there. I don't know, I think I watched it. I just don't remember when. Who knows, maybe they'll do something like that in the future. I don't mind it the way that it is. It's one of the first person games that I can mostly deal with all the time. It doesn't make me motion sick. Some of the objects, right, like that like shake you around and stuff, after a while, like, I might get a headache. But that's after, like, we're there for hours. Yeah, what'd you do to the Ada? I mean, it was fine, I just didn't like it. I thought it was stupid. I just wasn't into it. I thought it was kind of boring. It was fine. It's a cute little whatever when we tried it, but it's not like I would continue playing it. I only played it because you wanted to play it. We're watching you, Zay. We're watching you. Space Dingus has hope. That's another thing, though. Like, I'm very unlikely. I would buy it to play it with you if it's multiplayer. That's the only reason I would buy anything. I have so many games that I haven't played. If you liked it enough that you wanted to, like, play it more than just one time, I would buy it to play it with you. Otherwise, I'm not gonna buy shit. Especially on PC. I still have a couple games on PC I haven't touched that I bought. Not to mention at least 100 games that I bought on a sale that I haven't played on my console. We get the walking simulator, Alan Wake 2, for free this month. This coming month. I'll have to look at it again. I don't remember. Yeah, I might try it. I don't know if I could, like, sit through streaming that game. I was super bored watching it. Honestly, I didn't really like the first one either. I played it because it was a classic, and everyone's like, oh, it's so hard. And I was so bored. It really wasn't for me. I'm not the biggest Alan Wake fan. I didn't really enjoy the first game. I thought it was okay, but he's just a crazy man, you know. I know it's deeper than that, but I just didn't. I don't know. It wasn't for me. It wasn't horror, you know. I expected it to be more horror, and it just wasn't horror at all. I was so bored and unimpressed. But I also played it so long after it released, you know? Maybe it would have been a different experience if I played it, like, back in the day. There were still some things I liked about it. Like, I fucking loved Barry, man. He made me laugh. I wish we had him in the game. I would so buy him as another character if I could have him with Christmas lights around him. He would be my main. They should have given us Barry with Christmas lights. Rose is okay, but Barry would have been the selling point for me. They could have got my money if they gave me Christmas lights and Barry. I've been waiting patiently to go get my coffee. I don't know how long this is gonna last here. They finally gets to experience the Myers that didn't kill us in 2 seconds for playing our instruments. I love the sound effects, man. It's so cool. Yeah, have you become the chosen one? You know what? I'm gonna walk out there with my headset and get my coffee, and I'll try to listen. See if it ends. I didn't see that, but I heard that. You brought them both. Alright, let me plug my headset back in. I bet you, honestly, because it's Ilphonic, that it'll be fun, but it's going to be broken from the day that it comes out. It's never going to fully get patched. And it's going to be whatever you get on release, and you don't get anything else. You just get a couple cosmetics, so just, you know, be ready for that. Depending on the playtest, I might. If it's $40 like their usual games from Ilphonic, it'll be worth a couple weeks of experiencing it before it kind of just goes to shit. I might get it just to have a little bit of fun with it while it lasts. It's not going to last long. I need to see the playtest first, though. The whole thing is like, if I was going to wait to try it, it might be dead by the time I get it. If it's another Killer Clowns, you know? Killer Clowns was so much fucking fun. The first couple weeks of it, even if it was broken, it was so fun. I do not regret it at all. I was not going to get that one either. I knew it wasn't going to last long. I'm so glad that I tried it. No, not roleplay. There were so many fun things about Killer Clowns. They just did quite a few things wrong and they never fixed it. They don't have the best bot system. They don't have the best matchmaking system. You could load into a match, like, and there's 2 minutes left. You have no direction. Everybody's dead, and they just throw you into a match that's already finished with a bunch of bots. It kind of sucked. But while there was people playing it, it was fun. But it died off real quick. For good reason. They didn't really fix a lot. They patched it a little bit, but they left so much broken that's still broken to this day. We went back like a month ago and played it for the night, and it was pretty fun. If it's more than like 40 bucks, I wouldn't say it's worth it though, because you're not going to get much out of it. They're really good at giving you like a true to movie experience though. The way that they fashioned the game after the movie was spot on. And I couldn't remember shit about the movie. We watched it in Discord, and after we watched it again, going back and playing the game again was so much better. Just being able to tie all the things from the movie into the different things in the game, they did do a really good job with it. But I don't expect much. Nobody should expect too much from it, because it's Ilphonic. It's a good thing that Gun isn't developing it, though. I wish their name wasn't on it at all. But it is what it is. I did have a blast playing Killer Clowns, though. For what it was. For not expecting much. I have the Ghostbusters one in my library that they made too. People, I guess, really like that one. I never did play it. I don't know if it's still going. If I tried it, if I'd even get a lobby, but maybe I should try it. Just in my free time. Just kidding. I don't have time. I don't have time for any of that shit. I got too many playthroughs of Silent Hill to do. No, the TCM team is not behind it. They're not developing it. They are publishing it. There's a bank. There's a wallet for it. They're giving Ilphonic the money for it. They had to come out and tell everybody that they weren't developing it at all, so that people would stop screaming. Which is sad, right? They got so much backlash that they had to make a statement that Gun was not a part of developing the game, that they were only paying for the publishing, and that they would not be touching the development. Because it was being boycotted immediately on announcement. I mean, it deserved, man. Like, I'm not mad at it. I'm glad people felt that way. They don't want to support Gun, because they honestly, after the way that they acted with TCM, they don't deserve anybody's support. I love his new sound effects. It's so cool. I gotta get over it though. But it's so cool. I wonder if they do anything to him. If they end up like reverting him. We're probably gonna be stuck with him like this. I don't know. I'm not a Myers person, so I don't know how it feels for them to totally rework a killer that I love playing. But maybe people get used to it. is a horrible place for me to be. What? What happened? Who died? Drop that shit. Give me some space. Alright, they're up. Everybody's up and doing things other than the dead person. Man, I'm surprised we're seeing so many of them. For people not liking him so much. I thought we'd get a few, but we've got a lot. He's like the killer of the stream so far. We've had the most Myers. I'm not mad at it, man. All I had was the new killer. Like, the 2 days that I played for a little bit, it was all the new killer. And then I got a Huntress and everybody DC'd. And I just kind of hung out with her. It's my whole DBD chapter experience. You think they would have been happy that it wasn't the new killer. But no. She was slugging, so I'm pretty sure everybody abandoned just because, like, once you get slugged twice and recover, you can abandon. What you doing, Zay? Being a ninja somewhere? My Jen. Yes, I did it. Yeah? Where were you running? Don't tell me. It's not my business. I don't need to know. Hi. Poor Leon. You need help? Shit. Didn't leave me long enough. sorry, Z, that wasn't the plan. I was hoping I could get up. I was counting on that slug. Otherwise, I should have ran away, huh? 50-50. I figured he'd leave me and go for you. Give me a chance to get up. "7:09 is sunrise. We still got a little while." Man, I know when it gets cold here, it's gonna get so cold, but I'm ready for it. Oh, cool. I should have checked my Discord. I was looking for this setting that I needed to switch. Hopefully it stays for all the streams now. I just updated it. Good. I didn't want to, like, turn something off if I wasn't supposed to. I never really mess with it. Can she pretend to be a survivor? Not really. Why? Because she has a human form? No. I feel like the only one that can kind of get away with confusing you if it's a survivor or not is Legion, because they're so short. A silent Legion, at that. But no, she can't pretend that she's a survivor. It ain't gonna work. She just has her human form. I don't see you being confused about it. Oh my gosh. Did I accidentally, like, turn it up with my shoulder? 'Cause it's fucking loud. No. I didn't. It was just loud. Ooh. Puppy. My gosh, I have to be, like, so tempted not to meme. Look at the wheelchair. Why is the wheelchair there? I got distracted so quickly by a puppy in a wheelchair. Every time I see a wheelchair, it reminds me of Silent Hill. Or not Silent Hill, Fatal Frame. I say that because this fucking Silent Hill reminds me of Fatal Frame. The wheelchair of death in Fatal Frame that the motion controls couldn't handle. I can't wait for the remake. I hope it's not fucking motion control. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to go back and play more of my next runs. I think the disappointment in the first ending that you get, that's that base ending everybody gets, just pushed me, like, so much more into enjoying the New Game Plus. I was so disappointed. And it's like a whole different game playing through it again. Now that I'm finally getting answers to things. I'm excited for the runs that are not the first run. I feel for people that struggle with how much they're not going to enjoy the first ending, you know? It's sad. I feel like it's not going to get the love it deserves because they do not give you enough your first playthrough to make a lot of people want to play through it again. But also, if they give it a chance, man, like within the first 30 minutes of that New Game Plus run, you're gonna get hooked. It's so much better the second time around. I just wish it wasn't so empty the first run, you know? It was kind of like walking simulator with no answers at the end. It's too easy. Many complaints for the first run. I'm like 99% sure that I already have the trophy for doing that gen over there, so we're just gonna stay away from it. It's dangerous. I know some people don't have it though. I've seen people get knocked down on it and instantly DC because they're pissed. You know they're going for that achievement and they just don't get this map. Yeah, you haven't really played much Survivor. Honestly, we barely ever get the map. Not that it's really a map. I guess I'll sit on it though. All these gens over here are still close together. I have a bad feeling that we have a 3-gen in this corner once they pop that one. I'm not sure what else is in the middle. Maybe there's one at Shack. I didn't see though. There's one there. Yeah, look at this fucking 3-gen. This one's at least a tiny bit farther, the other one, but not by much. I'll get on this one. They're still pretty close. Those 3 gens right there, though, that spawn so close together are so stupid. They don't think at all when they do shit like this. It's been an issue since it came out. Unfortunately, people aren't aware enough. But that one's got enough progress. That one stays focused, man. Like, killers don't want you to do that one. They know you're trying to get an achievement. It's like the death gen right there. It's got a lot of progress, so maybe she'll ignore this one. For now. Yeah, I know, they can't open up that corner and move one of the gens just a little bit further over. Oh, this motherfucker. The dog's so meow. Oh, man. Her arms are so long.
Fire.
Oh, they're gonna get it. So close. Nice. Thanks, guys. I know. It's okay. You have things to do. Well, I guess you don't have things to do because you didn't take your time. You sped run through all the endings for Silent Hill F and didn't even get any of the things that you need to pick up along the way. Once you go through that run, you don't have anything to do anymore. You shouldn't have rushed, Doc. You should have took your time. I'm coming, Zay! I'm coming! Oh my gosh, so dark. Run away! Oh my gosh, the fog machine is leaking. Maybe they revert her, you know? And then you can enjoy her again. They're gonna have to tone some of the things down, like everybody's screaming about it. Wait for like a mid-chapter patch. Maybe it gets better.
Super.
We have Halloween coming up. You can have some fun with that. There were other killers that you were enjoying, you know, before she came out. See you, Zay, rest well. Sorry that you died. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I had to check to make sure that my laundry was dry. Yeah, Zay can't go to sleep unless he has a win. So he's gotta go bully somebody on Mortal Kombat now so he can sleep. Bedtime rituals. At least it was a real match and you didn't have to deal with me and Lane like memeing tambourines the whole time. He comes to play with us and as soon as he gets there, we're just fucking around. It was fun. A couple of the killers were really into it. Time and a place though, I guess. I'm gonna be sad if we get a Vecna and I don't have my tambourine. But I'm not gonna bring it just for that chance. It'll probably never happen. Where's my Bubba? Sometimes I just can't help it. It depends on my build. If I bring stuff, I have to meme with it. I try to keep it like very basic so that I'm not fucking around too much. Hey, it's the Leon. From our Myers match. I can't tell who it is. Never mind. I see him. Be cool if I can knock this one out. This one kind of sucks. Coming. Oh, he definitely notices me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He did not. How long do I have to wait? Like 30 seconds. A minute? I should know. But I don't. Don't pay attention. Okay, that person's in the corner. Let me go get the save. Damn. Oh, I didn't want that, but sure. That's so weird to me that they have ghost space in it, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised because of all the other special characters that they've added. I fell off a bit after 10. 10 was my favorite. I got into 11 for like a day. They changed too many things. I hate that it stutters when it knocks you down too. It doesn't just start to recover, it's gotta fucking flicker and spaz out. I hate the auto recover, it's just weird. Also, I miss like crawling and spamming it so that my character like shakes their head around. They're draining all the personality from the game slowly by taking these little things away from us. It's in the catalog now, right? For extra? I'm pretty sure it is. I had thought about trying it. I never did buy it because I was so disappointed with 11. But yeah, 11 was okay. The thing is I had to wait like multiple seasons for my main to be added to the roster. So it kind of killed it for me. It was fine. I just didn't really like having to play with like a different main than I played all the other games with. They finally released her, I purchased her, and then I didn't really play with her. Because I was done at that point. She got released so late. I still bought her. Never got any use out of her, but I still bought her. Played her for like a day. I didn't like how they changed the arena in the juggling system from 10. We don't have... No. Yeah, you said it before. It's been forever. I still have like a little notebook from when I used to play 10 with like all the combos that I made myself written down. I was way too into it. But it's been a long time. It's very different. Go. I don't know which door it is. This door. Aw, Leon's trying to be the hero. I don't know though, man. Would have been some funny shit if he had Blood Warden. Ah, that's why I wrote mine down. I can't say that I would remember how to read them and execute them because it's been so long, but I do have them written down. Man, you could get people like locked in a juggle combo. I understand why they changed it because some of it was some bullshit, yeah. But I do miss like how creative you could be with it in the old system compared to how limited the new system felt. It was still fine, it just wasn't as fun to me. I didn't get into it nearly as much. Yeah, just me and the killer? Sure. She's like, oh my god, it's Sable. Kind of. Kind of. It's, I don't know. I can't compare it to 10 in a positive way. I liked 10 too much compared to 11. It was a little juicier, I'll give it that. But you couldn't be nearly as creative as you could. I don't know shit about 1. I saw that they took away the tome and they added this different mode instead of the tome, and it made me kind of sad. Or the crypt. Whatever. Same difference. That's why I didn't end up buying it. Was because it didn't have a crypt. I saw Marsh playing like the other mode or whatever, and I was like, man, I'm passing. Gonna pass on this shit until it's real cheap. That was his very first Mortal Kombat too. He'd never played any other ones, and I'm like, man, for the first one, that wasn't the one, you know? I think he enjoyed it enough, but man, if he would have played like 10 instead of 1 for his first one, it would have been totally different. He thought about it. It's been a while since I saw anybody use that cosmetic. I saw the shirts pop up and I'm like, what the fuck is this for? I had to look it up. I had no clue that it was like these band t-shirts that they were selling. I just saw them pop up and thought, I have no clue what this collaboration is. Man, I should have stayed there. Oh, my Jen. Fine. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, well, it's not that long. And it definitely wasn't. It was long enough for me to throw a fit, walk 5 steps away, and stare into the distance for a couple seconds. I quit. We're done. What's going on over here? Wrong with me? Oh, he's looking at that tent. Thank you. Oh, into the locker. No Iron Maiden. Oh, she's almost done with that one. the slow turn because he ran past her. It's funny. I mean, they might have like overtuned the new killer on release, but seems like it's a decent patch otherwise. Haven't had really anything happen, huh? Negative, anyway. I mean, it's right here, in front of me, screaming at me to open it. Yay! It's an Oni! I feel privileged. We finally got one. Still no Bubba, but hey, I'll take it, Oni. Sounded like somebody was behind me. He saw somebody up in Maine, so I think we're okay to grab her.
forever yet. Oh, don't kill yourself.
I think she's done, so. Man.
I don't know. I don't think she's gonna make it. I don't think she cares anymore after the tunnel, though. Sure. I feel so bad. I didn't know she was there.
Sad I had to use my dead heart right after getting unhooked, but I guess this is what it is. Alright. Keys over there. I don't know if there's a gen over here or not. Oh yeah, this one. God. I guess he wasn't over there anymore. Oh, Doc said he got a little buff. It's the fucking 5 orbs instead of 2, yeah? Is that all they did for him? I don't know how much of a buff that is. It's something, I guess. Probably still not enough, but better than nothing.
Hey! How you doing? You're my favorite, you know. You look beautiful today.
I'm just hanging out and spending quality time with my favorite killer.
Oh, he's gone. You guys can go. I'll stay here with him. Kind of sad I don't get worried, but can hang out.
It's that important to him, you know. I'm happy to stay right here. Not that I have a choice, but I'm not mad about it. I wasn't the one that got hard tunneled at the start of the match. Ooh, that's gonna be tough.
Oh, she left her. She should have waited. For her to at least get a chance to Kobe. It was her first time. Yeah, you'll be fine. You should definitely be used to it by now. I mean, you didn't really take your time, but you were at least forced to fight some things. So you should be used to it enough. I'm telling you though, your inconsistencies with the counters is just a skill issue. You just don't know which moves. Take your time and you'll figure it out, okay? I need to refill my drink. It'll only take me a second.
Super.
My ice maker got heavily overused today for some reason, and now it's very slowly making ice. Takes me longer to get the ice in my cup than to get the coffee. Yeah, I'm still disappointed in you for speedrunning through not picking up any of the hidden stuff. For all those runs. I can't believe that you finished all the endings and still didn't have your inventory upgraded all the way. When it's like one of the first trophies you get. Ridiculous. Lazy Doc. Ada! Where'd you go? Why'd you leave, Ada? I guess. Maybe it wasn't the Wraith, alright? Maybe she just had to go. It is 6 o'clock. Usually that 6 a.m. match, like, somebody woke up and they immediately quit. So I guess, you know, the usual thing that happens every week at 6 a.m. has now happened again. We live in a simulation. How is it that every fucking week at 6 a.m. somebody DCs? Every single week. The shift in like the overnight and morning people is happening. It's very consistent though. Man, I noticed I was reorganizing some things and I noticed that the last stream was my 200th DBD stream. That's a lot of weeks. Oh, Stardew. Just sleep every single day so you can marry Penny, you weirdo. You could just skip the month if you really want to. I kind of like winter. I feel like it gives you a chance to do a lot of stuff. I played too much of it though. Like I was super addicted to it and I grinded for like everything that I wanted. Now I'm just kind of at this place of trying to help Lane catch up to where I am. He was feeling some kind of way because I had all these upgrades and he didn't. But I can't get him to stop farming to do anything else. I kept telling him, you gotta go do this other stuff. But by the time he would like finish playing with his plans, the day would be over. So I've been dragging him around to do stuff. He just went to like level 100 of the Skull Cavern for the first time after like year 4. Well, that was nice, dying on my first time. I hope he enjoys some of my MMR. I don't know, for me, it's like the last thing that I did was I wanted a full set of the frogs to put in the fish tank. So I was just trying to get frogs. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. Who was that? You could send another one. I didn't see it. Sorry, stars. Wow, like I can't believe it canceled it out when I pressed the button like that. Oh, welcome in. I don't know. I gave Lane the greenhouse. It's like his, so he can grow whatever like all year round, and then like I took over the Ginger Island farm. And all my shit's there. But I don't really farm. I'm kind of to the point where I don't need to do anything. Everything just kind of makes money on its own now for me. Oh, I caught all of them real quick, but my shit was maxed out. They're hard. They're hard to catch. I can see why people don't really like the minigame, but I like it. Mostly, I made a lot of money off of, like, the treasure chests. I went the pirate route to start. And it got me pretty far. Now I'm just, like, down to I have to craft, like, the last few things. Which is kind of crazy. I only played it for a couple of weeks, and I'm pretty close to perfection. Well, I haven't played that much this month either, so. And this last week I've been just, since my Silent Hill early access stream, I've just been playing Silent Hill mostly. Which I will continue to do this weekend. I might do the UFO one, like the full UFO run. It's pretty short. I might do that ending on a stream. I'm waiting for a patch though. I would only recommend it to people if they're willing to play through it multiple times. It's so much better after the first run. The first run was kind of shit. It gets better the more you play it, I promise. Oh yeah, once you finish that, you'll get like the greenhouse, and then you can grow whatever in all seasons. Nah, don't ever feel like you're behind, because there's always like another cycle of a day. Just do what you can do each day. It goes really fast. Hi.
No? You wanna heal me? You're gonna run away? Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks.
You'll also unlock the island, and you'll be able to grow stuff all year round there, too. A lot of stuff will open up for you after the community center is done. I'm pretty sure next time I log in, like, my next goal is finished. I just wanted blue chickens. It didn't trick him.
I thought he'd go to the other side, maybe.
What else did I do, I guess? They got some interesting new tile spawns on the map. I don't know how great some of them are. Some of them are interesting. Some of them are stupid.
No, Ace!
Wow. Did he want out of here that bad that he took my hook with Shoulder the Burden and killed himself because he didn't want to be with the ghoul? I mean, thank you, I guess, but I almost feel like I'm being forced to be here longer. He thought about it too. He stood there, he's like, I'm gonna give her my hook and I'm out of here. Fuck this ghoul. Taking myself out. Thank God they don't penalize you. Maybe he will. Maybe he'll get penalized. I wouldn't be surprised, considering you can get tunneled out and you can lose a full grade. Do you think they would consider that, like giving away your hook and dying that fast? Would be like, you tried to take yourself out of the game. You lose a full grade. Rest well, Marsh. Good luck getting through your winter. It'll be fine. You could just sleep through the whole thing. I would say go to the mines, man. Go to the cavern. I had to just double check that it didn't bug out and I still have my dead heart even though I technically don't have any hooks. I guess it is 6 in the morning. I shouldn't be surprised that everybody's just giving up. She fucking fell down. Wow. Oh! You missed it. What are we supposed to do here? When our teammates just give up right away. I don't know why some people even like load up the game and play. I really don't. Thanks.
At least she's doing a gen now instead of just standing there. still have the one in Maine. I'm thinking if I should leave this gen or not. It should be okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it thundered so hard. It said, fuck my dead hard that time. The thing is self-carrying. I won't look at her. We won't judge the thing. I'm happy she's doing things now. Hey, have fun. Hope you enjoy your experience. Always has been loving it. He said he appreciates that it's not like brain dead and that it's actually kind of hard. I got my own stuff going on, KQ, but have fun. This is the one day that I stream, so this is where I will be. Is she self-carrying again? I swear. Depends on, you know, if I'm still awake. And if you're there whenever I'm done. Hello? I don't know if that was the dog. It sounded like somebody was like snapping their fingers next to me, but nobody's here. Creepy. I forget what he said though. Always said that it's nothing like Dead Space. He said it was more similar to something else, but I forgot what he said it was more similar to. He said it was nothing like Dead Space, so at least, you know, you don't have to worry about that. I know that was one of your complaints, that it was a Dead Space ripoff. He said it's nothing like Dead Space. Oh, I hope he leaves me here long enough. Let me see what he said. He says it feels more like the Resident Evil 2 remake than Dead Space. That's what he said. Oh, thank you, Fang. I forgot. I was reading. I forgot I was on the ground. Oh, she DC'd. What? Wow, it recovered and dropped the pallet at the same time? Wild. Oh no! That's new. I've never had to do like both interactions at once. I guess they didn't think about that when they added the auto recovery. That's the one thing that I wanted Plot Twist to do. I wanted to be able to get up and instantly drop the pallet with Plot Twist, the same way that I would with Unbreakable, but it was never a thing. Maybe now you can do it. It's all one though. It's like one interaction now. So like you don't get up and then have to drop the pallet. I got up and it dropped the pallet with one press of the button. That's something that they overlooked for sure. It's not meant to do that. But I'm fine with it. I don't know how long it'll be like that. Because it's definitely not meant to be like that. But if it is working that way, I wonder if it works that way with Plot Twist. Because that's the one reason I didn't really use Plot Twist, because I couldn't do that with it. Also, I wonder if it'll do the same thing, like, if it'll pick me up, pull down the pallet, and let me scream. With Scene Partner.
Not again.
Because I was doing the same thing with Scene Partner, like, one of the first times I tried it. I wanted to be able to get up, drop the pallet, and scream. But I would get up and scream, and then it would cancel it, and I wouldn't be able to drop the pallet. So now if it does all of it with one press of the button, and you get all of the interactions at once, can actually drop the pallet on them and scream at the same time. A new way to meme. What I always wanted to do with Scene Partner and Plot Twist is now possible, but it's probably bugged. Kind of exciting. Does that make you happy, Doc? You were talking about Chronos too. You like the Resident Evil 2 remake, yeah? I was reading, like, I was looking through a comment that always left yesterday about Chronos, so I completely forgot that I was, like, recovering on the ground. My bad. That was me. You don't blame yourself for that. That was all me. I got distracted. And then I was like, oh shit, that's right. Auto recovery. Well, there you go. Always said it's, the gameplay feels very similar to Chronos. Also, I was thinking about that too. Like, you can't compare it to Dead Space if it's not in fucking space at all. But sure. I'm gonna have to set my alarm later. I do not want to miss baby steps. It's probably gonna be so stupid. And honestly, I can't wait to see how stupid it is. Not something that I'll be buying, but I'm interested to see Lane struggle with it later. It got delayed a couple weeks, so I've been waiting extra long. What was the ghosty? And there he goes. How polite of him. He was gonna move out of the way. Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind that that's bugged, dog. I'm not gonna get used to it though, because I doubt it's gonna be here forever. They always fix the good bugs first, you know? If it's not game breaking, they gotta get rid of it right away, even if it's fun. I don't know if you can get that Kate. She's pretty far from me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kate, I was coming. Hello, let me heal you. Oh, why did you see? We were healing under the hooks, man. What do you think's gonna happen? I mean, I was just happy with getting the Kate before she died there. Aw, he's on the Kate already. No? Come on, bot, heal me. Fine, fuck you too. Morning time DVD, man. Where you going? Hey. What? What the fuck is... What did they do to the bots? What's wrong with this bot? Okay. I told you they were acting weird. They're not just crawling to pallets, they're doing some weird shit now. I had some crazy ones off stream after the chapter came out. I was like, wow, these bots are something now. I don't know what all they did to them, but they did way more than make them crawl to the pallets. It scared the shit out of me. Jeez, Kate. I wonder if there's something hidden in the stairs. Like, what was he pointing at? Thanks.
still haven't quite fixed the audio stuff for the Walking Dead characters, Anima. His is still a little bit overpowered. Global. It's just loud. I noticed it when I was doing the gen outside and he got knocked down in Maine, how fucking loud it still was. He's not that bad though, Daryl's worse. They did fix Michonne though. They toned her down. And they made the new survivor pretty quiet. Maybe they've learned their lesson. Oh no, Kate! Let her get up because she got screwed over on that first hook. I'm happy he let her go. I felt bad when she hit second base. What you guys doing up there? Hanging out? I'm assuming she's back on the gen that she was on originally. Oh, Devour. It's funny. She's about to finish the gen. I don't know if he goes for her though. Oh no! He missed. No, sorry.
has enough stats for a Mori until she leaves, huh? Maybe he does. I kind of wish you would have got the stacks on the Devourer, so I could have photobombed. Or been photobombed. I don't mind. Thank you. I mean, I'll stay. Worry me. She's gone now, you can't. He's all slow. Come on. You can have your Mori. Nice. Ah, maybe his add-on. Or just angles. You're too tall. Gotta play a shorter survivor. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. I honestly feel like this patch isn't that broken, surprisingly. But I'm sure there's plenty of things I haven't experienced yet. Oh, Lane said the same thing. I guess you hear it in your lobby. I still have like my music and stuff off from The Walking Dead because it was like copyright. He said the amp was really loud. I don't know. All I hear is the fire. I don't hear anything else. Maybe that's what it is, the amp on the stage in the background. It's just the lobby sound, I guess. I don't know, I don't have my my thing on. Oh no! We finally got a Vecna and I don't have my tambourine! We can't get a giant tambourine. I'll put it on for the next one, just in case we get lucky and we get a double up. Here, I thought I'd never get one, man. I was waiting forever. Maybe somebody else has it. No, I'm not gonna keep it on for the whole stream just in chance that I might get one killer out of 800 on the roster. I haven't had one all week. To me, it's not worth it. Maybe somebody else has it though. And we can see their giant tambourine. I'll put it on for the next one, I guess. I'm not close enough to the pallet. Okay, no basement works for me.
I'm disappointed though that I don't have the perk on. You gotta pay attention to see if anybody's playing a tambourine. I've yet to see it other than a clip of it.
Wow, is this the first killer that didn't come right back to the hook? All night? He's special. Thanks. Thanks.
Nope, well, running to the wrong gem, that one's done. My gosh, this train is so obnoxious. You're welcome. I know I'm gonna put it on, Doc, and I'm not gonna get another one for the rest of the stream.
I'm surprised we got one at all. Honestly, like, kind of crazy that the new killer died off so fast for me. It's all I had when I played this week. I hate it. I don't know. I miss just like recovering on my own. I don't like it at all either.
I should have stayed there.
It doesn't even like work properly either. It stutters. Honestly, I feel like it's worse, especially if like people are like trolling you on the ground.
I don't know why they did it. Whatever.
Minimal complaint though. It's whatever. Something that we'll have to get used to, I guess. I guess the only thing, right, like it's nice if like somebody in your team is AFK for a second, they get knocked down and the killer leaves them, but it's such a situational thing where it would be beneficial at all. Especially when so many people like have played for so long, we're just in the habit of pressing R1 to recover, and it cancels it every time you press it.
So you're already kind of starting your recovery late if you're into like the groove of this is how it always was. And I'm still pressing it when I go down to start to recover and canceling my auto recover by pressing it. But in time, I haven't played very much since they changed it. It just seems unnecessary. There's so many other things they need to do to the game. Like, why do all these stupid little things? Nobody cares about that. We don't need this shit. We need this stuff fixed. That's been broken for ages. Every time they say they're gonna slow down and focus on shit that's already like gone wrong, they just cannot help themselves. They gotta add a bunch of bullshit in. They can't actually focus and take their time. They gotta throw a bunch of shit into the mix we didn't need. I'm sure their health went up for the Into the Fog mode. I could tell the difference between story and hard for how many hits the bosses took. It kind of doubled. It doubled from like story to hard, so probably twice as much as hard. Yeah. Not for the regular enemies though. The regular enemies, you still had to hit them the same amount of times. They just hit you much harder, but the bosses for sure have more health. Maybe the standard enemies are meant to have more health, but because you're in New Game Plus and you're stronger, it doesn't really, you can't tell, you know, it kind of balances out with how strong you are, how strong Hanako gets. Because I didn't notice the difference. I noticed that they hit me harder, but I also only had to hit them the same amount of times when I raised the difficulty. The boss definitely took twice as many hits. I thought that was gonna hit me. Man, he's so thick. Oh, is he done with it? And I meant. He was racing me to that pallet anima. I thought I was gonna go down there. I just wanted to get there first, man. Just wanted to drop it. I didn't care what happened next. Yumi, thank you. Oh my gosh. She's my hero. That bang earlier gave me PTSD. She ran away from me when I needed help. No, I'll leave her there. I should go to a different one. How nice of him to pick that pallet up. Did you notice the regular enemies taking more hits on Into the Fog?
I don't know though, because you haven't like upgraded any of your stuff, so you're the wrong person to ask. You ran through and left everything behind. Like a peasant. So probably yeah for you. I don't know, I have all my upgrades. And I gotta give him a hard time for not thoroughly playing the game and rushing through. As a potato. I mean, whatever. You can refuse to use things, but don't, you know, complain about shit that's a personal skill issue that actually isn't wrong with the game. I don't think that they do. I don't think that they change the health for the regular enemies. They're just stronger themselves. Which it doesn't really matter, I guess, as long as you can hit the counter. It does all the work for you. Hey, we got a little stack to throw into Mia. Man, her stack is so tiny. What do I have for the other ones? Any? A little? Just a little. Sad. What about Nancy? Sure. Why is she plot twisting? Sure. We'll keep this build for this one, sure. Focus hits are okay. Focus hits are like a double heavy, and then a counter is like a triple heavy. But it also depends on the weapon. What, the arm? The arm doesn't count as a weapon. It's a totally different mode to where you can go like Super Saiyan and take 0 damage for a huge amount of time. And it has no durability, it's your arm. That doesn't count. It's its own thing. Aside from the weapons. Honestly, you shouldn't even said that. You probably just spoiled so much shit for people. Jeez, dog. Yes, you can. It's still not a fucking weapon. It's your body. There is a specific list of what is considered a light and heavy weapon. That is not part of it. It's part of your body. It's not on a weapons list or anything. It doesn't count. And it's a different mechanic, if you didn't pay attention. You didn't see nothing? I swear I've had a fucking Halloween flower in every single one of my matches. How? First I thought somebody was bringing it. Is somebody bringing it every time, or is it just bugged in there, regardless? Yeah, I don't know, and I did find that, not necessarily today, even though, you know, we've had quite a lot of tunneling. But I did notice that after the chapter released, it was like this, angry protest of hard tunneling. More hard tunneling than ever before. Lots of slugging, too. Everybody was just feeling some kind of way, I guess. They probably still are. It's still the first week. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Oh, yes! I saved him. A lot of the things that they ended up doing, it doesn't make any sense, yeah? Including them, like, completely fucking up the new killer. She was in such a good state in PCB. They should have just focused on the chapter and let everything else be. We didn't need all this other shit. I forgot I have a plot twist with this one.
Yeah.
He knew! He ignored it! We're gonna have to put on lights, man. Nobody swings at me anymore. I was a little too obvious with it, I guess. Nah, honestly, people are pretty pissed about it. I'm sure there's a decent amount of people that are hyped, but at the same time, there's so many people, like, boycotting it. I hope that they get a fair chance. Despite Gun being, Yeah? You gonna heal me? No? These bots, man. What did they do to the bots? They're so stupid. I guess he just wanted to talk to me. Hi. Man, this is another reason why I never use it. Can never plot twist in peace. Somebody's always got to pick me up.
Thanks. Thanks. No, the bot is dead. The bot is dead. The bot just got killed. The Jake was a bot.
Whoa! I love the sounds though, man. No! So that's the sounds for his pipe, huh? Somebody said that the sounds were different for the pipe, but we didn't try it with the pipe in PTV. You only had the knife. That was kind of cool. That's the first time I heard the sound for the pipe. A pipe anima. The knife sounds are way cooler. Yeah, somebody mentioned it to me on my Michael Myers short. That the pipe had its own sounds. I just hadn't had a chance to hear it yet. This is the first time. Are you in a locker? I won't look at you. She's looking around for you. Oh, she's not giving you hatch. I think she hopes that you die because you won't come help her. She casually walking. He's right here by her. Yeah, you can buy it for him, Anima. It's like Piggy has that one like weapon that makes a different sound than the rest. Her little spirally thingy. Yeah, that flower. Who keeps bringing the Halloween goopy flowers? Sounds definitely aren't as cool. But nice, you know? that they paid attention to the details. I prefer the knife sound though. Who am I? Man, it's been a while since I played Steep, if I have that on, huh?
I was gonna switch. But I guess we'll keep these offerings on. It's fine.
Hey, it's that ace that gave me his hook and left the ghoul match earlier. Shoulder the burden, ace. And then the sable has a My Little Pony name. Jeez. Oh, I hear a piggy. I see a totem. Man. I'm very curious if she reanimates that, if she's got Pedimento or not. I guess Ace is done already. He did the same thing in the match earlier. He took himself out real quick. And then Sable DC'd. What is wrong with people today? I swear, man. Survivors sometimes. She did reanimate it. I thought she would. She probably just went to reanimate the other. I mean, she's on stars. Maybe she didn't yet. I mean, Scott wasn't wrong when he bitched about, like, people just not wanting to play, I guess. Because I had the same experience off stream the days that I played. But I feel like it happens a lot. It's not like it's something new. Hi. Good to see you. Thanks, appreciate it. You point at me? I saw that. Oh, he's in the basement. I was like, hey, he moved. Ah, thank you for showing me where it was. Good to know. I feel like it's the first hour of like the morning people that come in, so it's kind of typically like this anyway. But earlier, like earlier in the stream, it was happening too. So yeah, I guess people are just in a mood. I can say it hasn't been as bad today as it was like the day after the chapter came out. I was with bots pretty much every match. At least today, we've had a couple people stick around. Not everybody is DC. But to be fair, for like the beginning of the stream, we had 3 people, so we only had like 1 random. That one day though, man, like I was so triggered. I usually don't get too upset, but people pushing me off of like saving them and then rage quitting. I was getting sandbagged so hard by this one Laura Croft with Bonds. That was my last match of the day. I was so pissed. Hi. Oh, I got stuck on the rock. Oh. Sure. Sure. Did you hear him ooh-woo? He's so cute when he ooh-woos. I don't play Steve Austin enough anymore. Oh shit! I can heal? Who am I? I forgot that this was in his build because I haven't played with him in so long. I said it too when I picked him, but I forgot. I broke all of those fucking totems, man. I'm so used to just being injured for the whole match. Feels weird to me now to have anything on to heal with. Kinda miss my resilience. Sorry. I'm almost done. This used to be my life, man, healing in the locker. I'm a different person now. Honestly, the amount of time I wasted with this perk. Hey, bot. Yes, heal me with your Aurora perk. Shit. Or not. Oh no, she missed. I hate Dead Hard today, man. Everyone keeps missing. It's fine, I'm here. Just hang in there. Get you. I was like, what happened to the ace? But he died. Oh no! Why? Your head's gonna explode. I deserve it for that mistake, for sure. This is the Mori update we need, man. She needs a better one. They did Piggy dirty with that Mori. Petition for her to have an update. I don't know though, man. Like, if they change anything with her again, they could break her so bad. Maybe it's best to just deal with the crappy Mori. Of all the killers to like DC against, though. Sure, I'll switch to Becca. I don't know what she's got, but we'll switch to Becca. Wow, it's been a while since I played her too. Let me get rid of that real quick. Damn, she doesn't have shit. At least she's got a little better. Wait, is it? Oh, I can see it. No, I can't. Now my chat's covering it. Let me open it. Okay. I gotta make sure she's got an Iron Will. She's loud as fuck. She still has one of my favorite prestige faces. She looks like a zombie. I love it. Man, if she had more stuff, like, she doesn't have many cosmetics. If she had more stuff, I would definitely prestige her, but I wouldn't use her too much because I get bored because I can't change her up, you know? She can be a cowgirl or that's it. Christmas sweater, right? She's got a Christmas sweater. Man, for such a long time, the licensed ones were like so much more tempting for me. And then I just realized the more of them I got to P100, they don't have really anything to do with them, you know? I can't really customize them. They're stuck in their same old shit. So I'd get tired of using them because I couldn't switch them up. I'm trying so hard to work on originals now. But I also am not too motivated to finish Nia. I will, I'm trying. Hello? Oh. Man, everybody has ruin today, huh? What map? Can you see the map? Are we on a map? We just started off in Nightfall, so you can't see shit. It's still one of my favorite things that they've added to the game, like, in years. It's so hard to fucking see, and I feel like it's gotten darker than it should be. But it's so unique. Yup, it's gone for a little bit. So is my gen progress. Shut up! She's fucking funny. She's so loud. Where am I? I can't see me. I am fused inside of his fog. Right? Like, she just wouldn't stop. It was that serious, I guess. Ooh, who brought a luck offering? It is so tempting to take a chance to unhook yourself, since we're normally not allowed to do it, that I have a really hard time resisting it when it's there. That is not the way to get people to, like, stop trying to unhook themselves, by taking it away. Because something like this pops up and everybody in the match wants to try. Because they're not allowed to do it anymore. I'm more tempted than ever to try to unhook myself when I see it than I was when I was allowed to do it. Okay, bye. She won. She made it, DJ. She made it.
Be careful.
I'll play another one with her. I was wondering why he was standing there. I guess I get a coffee.
Sadly, I am out of iced coffee.
What they said is that people shouldn't have to be stuck in a match where they're not having fun. So they weren't going to take it away. But here we are. They took it away. But yeah, they did say they would never do that because you should be able to leave a match if you're not having fun. I guess that's why they've implemented, you know, whatever their abandoned system is meant to be. They've decided, you know, for everybody else what situations are not fun and then allow you to abandon in those given situations instead of you deciding when you're not having fun. Which, you know, I can see why they did it. I mean, we all know why they did it. It's no fun when you, like, you know, you're actually going to save somebody and they take themselves out. But people are always going to leave if they don't want to be here. They'll take a penalty. Everybody that, you know, it's not any different. All those players that would DC are still going to DC. Drop that. It's way too early to drop that. Damn. Hi? Do you need to get by me? Okay, sure. Yeah, you're not wrong. They did say that before when people would complain about it. They have good reasoning for trying to change it, though. They just have to get it right. It's not quite right, you know? It's kind of stupid the way it is, but it's a start, I guess. Gotta start somewhere. I think that they're kind of stupid for thinking that killers are going to give a shit if people get to abandon if they get slugged twice and fully recover. I feel like it's way more likely that somebody that isn't a bot isn't going to save the bot. So if they lose like 2 of their teammates because they got slugged twice and they both disconnect, it's whatever. It's just an out for that person that got slugged twice. But it's not going to help the game at all. A lot of these abandoned situations need to be tweaked a little. It's whatever, though. I don't really care. I still haven't abandoned. I haven't been that mad yet. Man, my hair looks horrible. What'd they do to her? Look at this Play-Doh. I'm so distracted by her shiny fucking hair. I almost missed my skill check. Who am I? I'm not Rebecca anymore. This is what happens when I don't play with her for so long. They gave her that Leon effect. Fucking Play-Doh hair.
It looks horrible. Disgusting.
I like this map.
Is he gone? Did he go? No jet? I ran into the chair of death.
I thought he might get that before I could drop it.
It's too hot for this hot coffee. Honestly, it was a mistake. I should have got something else. What is it? What is my weather like right now? I shouldn't complain. It's not Texas.
It's only gonna be 75 today. When it could be like 90, 100. Man, I don't know if there's one like below me. But I couldn't find another gen on this side.
For this side being open, okay, there's this one in the hallway.
Stars, are you gonna get this other cave?
Oh, jeez. They got there just in time. I got a little worried when I saw the Kate over here with me, the other Kate. Oh my gosh, it's getting so stuffy now that the sun is up. My allergies are so bad. I gotta take my allergy medicine after this. I should have took it like an hour ago. Can I open it with one hand? Maybe. Hi. I have to take medicine. I'm dying. Man, I didn't even realize how late it was. That sucks. I need to, like, have a timer when I'm on stream so I take it on time, because I'm having a hard time. Like, all of a sudden, I can't breathe very well. It's okay. Give it an hour, and it'll start working. That attached to you? I saw your arm go up. Wow. Okay. Did they, like, break him more? There you go, DJ. Rebecca got out twice. Gotta put her away, though. She doesn't have shit. She's got a whole 14 offerings to last her the rest of her life. Decisions. Scuba Mag. There's too much other shit going on with the new killer for people to complain about what they might have broken with him, but that was weird. It seemed like he was having some issues. Collision issues. I haven't heard anything about it either, just from watching the way that he struggled with a couple of things. I think he had some collision issues. Right, like I saw the actual scan attached to the like right side of the door, and you're on the left side of the exit and it's still attached to you. But sure. There was also when he was like, I ran up the stairs and down the little side railing for the library. And he attached and he got stuck on a texture and it canceled it. Oh my goodness, guys. My allergies are so bad. I need, like, this warm weather to just go away. It destroys me. This is why I'm a vampire. I can't deal with it. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna attach to anything, but yes, if anything, me, right? But no, I got you. For sure. Maybe it was like a latency thing and we just didn't see what he was seeing. Questionable. I do feel like he had some issues, though, that were not his fault. Oh my gosh. Well, we get to end the stream now. It's a Bubba. We got the trifecta. Our dreams have come true. We finally got a Bubba. I'm so happy. I don't even care.
that somebody pushed me off the hook earlier and got me killed. Everything's better now.
Could you tell? Me standing there, listening, waiting to see if it was a Bubba. Like, please don't be a trapper. Just give me the Bubba. He's probably the only one I'm gonna see for the rest of the week, but I will cherish him. I hope he camps me. Launch school has returned? No, not at all. It did seem like he had trouble connecting to stuff. Though, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, he's a little buggy. He was already, was he not? He was having some issues, like, before this last patch. Maybe they just didn't fix any of it. I don't play him, so I don't know. Just from what I see people complain about on Twitter. The flicker? I'm sure they'll fix it. Their auto recover. I bet you, Doc, if launch fucking Ghoul returned, you would hear about it already. It's been a week. At least close enough to a week that if that happened, you would hear about it already. No stars. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were down there. I thought he was coming for me. Which I don't blame him, man. Megs are hella annoying with their injured sounds. Wow, really? There was this ace that's just been kind of in our matches here and there, giving up. And he, like, shouldered the burden to me and took himself out super fast. And I was curious if he got a penalty. Fucking wasted my dead hard, man. Story of my life today. It's fine. Whatever. Man, I'm sorry that you're still getting penalized for that shit. They took a whole month to answer me for support. Like, they came back and forth 3 times before they finally answered me a month later. I said it last week, right? You heard me. They said that they couldn't discuss it with me. I'm like, so you can't tell me anything. Like, you can't tell me this is meant to be a penalty that's turned on. Like, killers tunneling you out and you lose a full grade. Nope, we can't tell you about it. Fuck you too, man. You could have told me that a month ago.
But at least, you know, obviously it's meant to be. That's all I could get out of that support, was it is intentional. And they are also aware that the killer can tunnel you out and penalize you. So good to know that they're aware and that they don't give a fuck. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's best just to not care. What can you do about it? Just, who cares about rank anymore? If they're just gonna take it away from you if you get tunneled. And then, like they said, what, they nerfed fucking off the record? So, good job. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have, I should have stayed where I was, man. Should I get the save? Steve's on a gen. I did notice since the chapter came out, the tunneling is much worse than it usually is. At least in my lobbies. People are probably just rebelling, you know, against the changes that didn't come through. The vibe's a little different right now. Oh man, I was already through. My hitbox wasn't through yet though. It drags behind me a little bit too far. I'm not sure what they did. I didn't pay attention because I don't use off the record. So I'm not sure what got nerfed about it. But still, like, yeah, if they're working on, like, anti-tunnel, you would think that they wouldn't fuck with off the record. If I was in EU servers, everybody would be, bots. Or I would have already died on my first hook. What do you mean? Why does Bubba hate me when I love him the most out of everybody here? I did say that I would be fine if he camped me. I do love a Bubba. He hates me though. It's because I'm a Meg. It's been a while since I played on your server, but everybody's like an asshole. I'm sorry, but they are. It does play different.
Different servers definitely play different. Even like the servers like when I was on the West Coast were very different from these East Coast servers that I'm on now. I'm scared to go out of the portal. They're gonna be right there. I'm working on my Nia, and then I'm not sure. I might do V next, the new survivor. I'm still working on my artist, though. She's gonna be my next P100 killer, but I don't think I'll go all in at one time on artist. I think I'll spread the resources, half between a survivor, and then she gets the rest. I'm not in a rush to prestige my artist. Oh no. Hey, I saved him. It was a shit show, but I saved him. At least he went far enough away for me to get him out of the basement. Honestly, I feel like any original is a good choice to go with to prestige, right? Because you have a lot of variety with an original. You don't have like the restrictions with the cosmetics and stuff that you do with a licensed. For me personally, it's like important for me to be able to switch them up or I get bored of them. And I found that it's like, as much as I enjoy like the ones, at least Steve and Nancy kind of have a decent amount of cosmetics, but Cheryl doesn't have too much. Like if I go Claire, she's just Claire, you know? And I didn't do it for Jill, I did it for Claire. Sable, she just kind of ended up with a big stack because she came out before the anniversary. So I've been trying to use up a lot of her offerings. I played with her all year. Last year. She had like 2,500 after I got her to P100. So I've been slowly whittling away at her anniversary offerings from 2 years ago. But she was really the only survivor I had that had decent offerings all year, so I was kind of stuck being Sable. I did a little bit of build up on my other P100s because you run out of offerings pretty fast, honestly. But they don't have nearly enough. They all have like 100. But those will go pretty fast. It's still so close to like, the anniversary's only been over like a month. I don't want to use them all up yet. I'm trying to wait. I didn't get her any new ones though. She has 7 of the new ones, but she still has so many left from the previous year. I have enough for the next couple years though, I have plenty. This anniversary I did Meg and Kate, so they each have a little over 1,000 on each of them. So at least when I run out on my other ones, I'm not stuck with just Sable. I can like rotate between the 3 to have the offering. I mean, still last a decent amount. I use them like consistently throughout the entire year, and I just about used 1,000 for the whole year. And I usually do a pretty long stream every week where I'm using them. So they last, if you have enough. I have some of my killers that I'll probably still have when the game shuts down because I don't play enough killer. I don't know, I play so much Survivor that I kind of suffered from my last P100 killer. I went like full in on it, and all of like everything that I made went to it, and then I ended up with nothing. Like all my survivors were out of offerings and everything had gone into killer, and then I didn't have anything to use, and I had to like rebuild everything because I just didn't play enough killer. I was honestly thinking about Michaela. I like her scene partner, Scream. You know, I need to try V with scene partner. I need to see if I like her Scream. Honestly, it's gonna make the difference whether I decide to make her a next P100 or not. Oh, it's a knight. I don't know why I didn't expect that. I love her scene partner. She's very unique. She has a lot of cosmetics I like too. She's got a new one that comes out in a couple days, her fall one. I like the Kate one though. I'm probably gonna get the Kate. Like, what the fuck is this? Do they even, like, think before they make these tiles? Like, what the fuck? What is that? What is all this new shit that they just had to throw into the game instead of fixing shit? Like, put those people that are working on shit like that on something important. It's the last thing we fucking need. I saw that they added a shit ton of pallets to, like, dead zones on maps that didn't need pallets, too. I don't know why they do shit like that. Like, they need to, like, separate people from the shit that they're working on that is not necessary and fix the fucking game. Don't worry, we're gonna focus on game health, adds auto recovery, throws the anti-tunnel shit onto the fucking chapter PTB out of nowhere when it's unfinished and not fucking working anyway and can't even be properly tested. Redo all the fucking tiles, have them all randomly spawn. Replace everything, all this shit that's so unnecessary. right after they say they're going to slow down and polish the chapter, we get the shitty PTV. And then they fuck up the killer somehow anyway. After positive PTV, they overdo it for no reason. The things that they've done over like the last year, when we already got this game health speech a year ago, and look what happened to the previous year, it's like they're trying to kill it, honestly. Otherwise, why? Why do some of these really stupid things that they've done? They know better. They get plenty of feedback. We're lucky though, like so far I haven't had like resources are spawning on top of each other or we're getting stuck. A lot of times when they do stuff like that, you would get like stuck. On some like, you try to get like in between a pallet and you would like rubber band there because there was like an invisible texture there. I haven't run into anything like that. So positive, I just feel like it was very unnecessary for them to add more when they should be fixing things. That's a lot of people working on all these little things that could be doing something more beneficial for game health. Where did he put that? Okay. I thought maybe he had nowhere to hide. I don't think he does, though. I feel like he would have sent that guard to where I was if he did. I was within range. These two gens are way too close together. So they're in that opposite corner. Okay. Maybe he does have it. I think he does. He's just being sneaky. Oh god. Dead. Well, he got me. We got two gens making out with each other here. Where's the other one, though, I wonder? Oh my gosh, you know what I saw earlier that I hadn't even thought of? There was a pinhead that was camping with his little thing. I didn't even realize that he could be outside of the radius and like camp it with his power. It was a first. Not that I see that many pinheads, I guess. But it reminded me of like the exploiting things with Springtrap. Even though it's not Springtrap's fault, he was designed to be able to break their anti-camp. But it reminded me of when I got camped by a trickster and he was just standing right outside of the anti-camp holding his knife up. Pointing it at me from a distance, waiting. Same thing happened with the pinhead and his power. He can only hold it for a certain amount of time though, yeah? Like it's not indefinite. I'm not sure. I don't really play him, so I don't know how long he can hold it. It was a first for me. Yeah, it's limited, so he can't hold it forever. Does it have a cooldown? What he did was he stood outside the anti-camp and he waited for somebody to approach and then he held it up. They ran away. And then he waited for them to approach again, and then he held it up. So I assumed that it was limited. I just, you know, Doc confirms it's limited. So yeah, he can't really do too much with it, huh? He can proxy with it. He's not quite as bad as the Springtrap, though. Springtrap can, like, base camp you. And then whenever you unhook yourself, he can throw the axe into you and ignore the endurance and put you immediately back on the hook. It's kind of fucked. That was like the one positive that came out of the messages that I had back and forth with support. They told me they weren't aware of it. Thank you, now they're aware, so they'll work on it. How could... I don't believe them that they weren't aware of it. That's just what they were telling me. There's no way people haven't reported that shit since he came out. Is he coming back up around for me? Or is he gone? I guess he's gone. For a second, I thought he was still there. Oh, I ran all the way around and it was here the whole time. I figured this is where the other den was. Damn, this is kind of close to the other two. We didn't do a very good job. That one, though, in the middle should be almost done. Like, Max kicked. He's kicked it so many times. Oh, we finished that one. Damn. I didn't realize. Oh no, we didn't. I'm just tripping. That one right there, though, should be almost max kick. I had everything backwards. I thought it was on the other side. Maybe he can't kick it anymore. Yeah, he can't kick it anymore. I was worried that I didn't time it properly, because I know he has nowhere to hide. Okay, they're working on the one that's in Maine. Man. Okay, it's gone. Marsh, I thought you were gonna go to sleep. I take it that didn't happen. You're too addicted. He's playing Stardew Valley. The longest gen of my life. Sorry, I left. I'm done. Jeez. They're decent. I tried out a few builds with it. It's not anything that I would like commit a build to, a full build to, personally. But there's some pretty powerful things you could do with her perks. We'll just say that. Ghost notes can be like super strong if you just throw on something like lightweight with it. And if you use like Lucky Break on top of that and then throw on like Lithe or Sprint Burst, it's so good. I'm personally not the biggest fan of Sprint Burst, but it works very well with that. The spread from like the lightweight and your scratch marks disappearing 50% faster is insanely strong, honestly.
Dance with Me is kind of, I don't know, Ghost Notes is a little better. Dance with Me is good on its own. Honestly, it's always been good. It depends on how you're playing. I would say if you throw that with light, though, you know? Sprint Burst will give you the benefit regardless. I'm not willing to have a whole build working towards it, though, but there's some pretty good combinations if it's your playstyle. And then her, like, her instrument perk, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, if you're in a group and you have, like, a full group that is gen rushing, like, with the right builds, it's fucking dirty. It's very situational. But a Swift is, like, insanely strong with that perk. You could do gens in, like, what, 35 seconds or something? Kind of nuts. But you all have to be working towards it. Hey, now you can go to the desert. I don't even know what the third one is. Those are the only two I remember what they do. I don't know what the other one does. I forgot. Was that an Oni? Or am I tripping? Should I run to him? It is an Oni. Is it an Attack on Titan Oni? Did I see that right? I might not have. I only saw him for a second, his shadow in the corner. Nope. Well, bye, Steve. Steve had to go. Dance with Me, though, is one of those, like, perks that has always been strong that's very underrated. It's really good. If I still used light, I would definitely have Dance with Me with it. It's really good. People sleep on it, man. They don't think anything of it, and it's one of the strongest things that we've had for a long time, you know? When Lane first started playing, I suggested it to him. It helped him a lot. It's a good one. You'll lose the killer more times than you think you will with it. But, I don't know. That one you don't need to be exhausted, right? It just works. That's why it's so good. You don't have to have anything else in your build to really benefit from it. It just works. Ghost Notes, you have to have an exhaustion perk. It's meant for exhaustion. But I feel like if you are a Vigil player, you might as well use Ghost Notes instead of Vigil. It's why I still, like, to this day, love Resilience. You're injured so often, it's almost always useful. He is an Attack on Titan Oni. Sorry. Sorry, V, I tried. You're too important. You want you dead. I couldn't have even swapped with her because it's an Oni and he's in his power. He would have just knocked us both down. She wouldn't have gone anywhere. He would have knocked me down. She would have got hit with endurance and then got knocked down again. Stars will grab her, hopefully on time. He's close. Oh, well. Oh well. You tried. So did I. It was kind of over when it started, huh? Steve DC's. Jeez. Calm your ass down.
It's very serious. Stars. At least you can farm some stacks off of unhooking me, yeah? And Steve Bot is gonna outlive us all. He's coming back for me. Wow, and I can't believe he didn't tunnel me again. Until I spoke it into existence. Jinxed myself. He ignores my dead heart. Sure. Just stay there, alright? He leaves me here. Never mind. Well, that was over quick. Yeah, did you take the opportunity to quit while you were ahead there? Starts like, hell yeah, I can abandon. What's up, Trey? How are you? Hope you had a good week. Match? What match? There was no match. It was over before it even started. Doing okay, thanks. The sun is up and blasting through my office window, burning my vampire soul. But I'll survive for a little while. I can't wait till winter. Or at least when it's like actually fall and not like back and forth. It's way too hot. We had a few days and it was beautiful. Perfect. The last couple, it's like right back into summer though. It sucks. Man, it's not too bad here in the north. It was bad in the south, man. Bugs in the summer. Is it gonna be the new killer? No, it's a doctor. It's a doctor. I'm surprised. Like, she's so overpowered right now. I expected to see more. We had like 2 at the start of the stream. And that's it. Oh, I was supposed to start bringing the tambourine in case we got a Vecna. I still don't think it was gonna happen. Surprised we got one at all. I forgot. Where'd he go? Out the window? His ping is fine. Let me leave that one. Do this one. It's a little early, but usually like late morning before we hit afternoon, the servers start to get a little messy as more people wake up and get on. As soon as we start seeing packet loss, we know it's overloaded and it's time to go. Because then it just starts acting really bad. I don't want to deal with packet loss stuff. Because the servers are bad. Haven't seen it yet though. Damn. I was like, who's over there? Nobody. That's kind of far. I wonder if he has extended. Been a while since I was Dr. Main. 8 years. He's not even the same anymore. He was my favorite until they reworked him and he was so overplayed. I couldn't stand it anymore. Stopped playing him. Starting to kick in. Finally starting to feel okay. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
destroyed because of me.
I need to see here what's going on with these gens. I think it's okay. I think they're spread. I think there's 2 on each side. I just don't know where the other one is over here. Oh, wonderful. Oh, fuck that pallet. At least it's down. I shouldn't have done it. I didn't have enough time to press my dead hard between the interaction. It didn't register. I'm thinking that there's one in Shack. I haven't been able to check. Maybe it's behind here. No, it's behind here. At least there isn't a 3 down. Like the night. I'm not sure if I should go there or to the circus. Hi! Thanks. She keeps taking him to Shack when he pushes her off. So I will go over here. He's kicked that one a lot though. It's got to be getting pretty close. Wow, he actually came over here. Surprised. I figured he'd go back to the other gen. Oh, now I feel bad. He's just standing there, depressed. I wish I could go back and stay with them. Makes me sad. Soft spot for the killers. Poor guy. He was so sad that you denied him that grab, man. So sad. Alright, I need a drink. I'll be right back. Fighting with my ice maker and it's just not working out. I used all the ice and I have to give it some time to recover. It's iceless. I knew I should have put like my bottles of Gatorade in the fucking fridge instead of relying on having ice. Oh well. Ooh. I have to close this curtain, man. It's so fucking bright I can't see. It's glaring off my screen. Okay, much better. I could only see the right hand side of my screen.
Hi, Opie. Yeah, not so bad. If you could rush through it all that fast, you have no reason to be complaining about anything. Didn't even get stuck at all. Okay, let me go back and get stars. Let me not go to the downstairs bathroom to do the gen. Alright, now I will. Congratulations. They took more hits is all really, huh? The bosses. Man, you can get through like 3/4 of the game so fucking fast until the 4th stuff that you just have to do at the end if you really want to. I find it a waste, but hey, it's a way to like knock out some trophies if you're over it, I guess. I still feel like if you would have took your time, you would have had nearly every single trophy by your 2nd run. Instead of getting through 5 runs and having none of them. Ridiculous. That's all it is too. It's the same with hard. Like, you make a mistake, you get yourself like stuck somewhere, you're just kind of fucked and you gotta reset. Otherwise, it's not that much to deal with, to be honest. I feel like it was all a little bit too easy. I wish it was a little harder. No, I don't think you really liked the game because you didn't even pick up anything or look for anything. You just sped through 5 runs. Oh god. I was trying to hide here. No, I don't think that the difficulties are hard. They're fake difficulties. It just says it. It felt exactly the same to me, except for they hit a little bit harder. Everything else is exactly the same. Even the puzzles on the different difficulties aren't real difficulties. They're just saying it to make people feel better about themselves, I guess. Oh, I played it on hard. It's exactly the fucking same. It's exactly the same. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but it's barely, you can't tell the difference really. There should be a bigger gap between the difficulties, but it's whatever. To me, it's all just it's very easy. It's like a baby Silent Hill game. They dumbed it down from previous ones, you know? It should have been a little bit more survival than it was. They don't even let you run out of a weapon. Like, why should you care about the durability of your weapons when there's more weapons than you can even use? Oh, you cheated. No. Honestly, most of them don't really do too much anyway. I think the one that does the most is probably the one that gives you an easier perfect dodge, just because, but it also kind of throws you off, right? I feel like it's better to not even have it, because it like will
throw like 3 perfect dodges in a row and throw your camera all around and you're like, what? They're easy enough to get without having the Amamori. But I guess they're more so like in case you're struggling. But I do feel like if somebody is struggling with the basic perfect dodge, that's very, very, very forgiving. That the Amamori would make it more difficult for them, right? Because it's gonna throw one whenever you're not meant to get one, and I feel like it's just gonna throw them off, like throwing their camera in the corner when it shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't find, like, none of them are very strong. They're okay. I don't have all of them yet, though. I'm interested in the one in the mailbox. I have to go back to get it. I forgot it. That one will let my weapons, my light attacks don't lose as much durability, but honestly it doesn't matter because there's so many weapons everywhere. You never really run out. I was worried about it. I was worried about how, like, quickly my weapons would, lose their durability until I found so many weapons that I couldn't even hold them all. I had to leave so many behind. I don't know, they give you so much shit. No, you can't, Marsh. Just the person that you're supposed to give a gift to. You're not allowed to access your inventory. What's up, Titan? How are you? Good morning. Is this gen done down here? Oh yeah, we finished it and then I got knocked down. Let me pay attention. Lost in my head, Titan. I'm pretty good though, other than it's getting unreasonably hot in my office. You wanna heal me? Sure. I'll take a heal. How have you been? What you been doing? Sam, where was he? Let me get the stars and see if I can find Steve's gen. You already did casual. You didn't even do anything grindy. You ran through and didn't even look for any items and just rushed the endings. Now you're gonna have to actually go through and find all the things. It'll be the only grind that you did, okay? Running through, following a guide, rushing all of it in a day. Disappointed. Disappointed. Here I thought Doc was a gamer, and he's not. He had me fooled. I can pull apart details that you told me that the game does not tell you. I know you looked at how to get the endings. The fact that you did not even find the inventory item on your first New Game Plus run. when it's on your way to the first extra thing, it says everything. You walked right past, like, this shining inventory item. Right in your face. Yet you still got the Jizu statue stuff. But you skipped the item that was right there in your face? Nah. So careless. Oh, nice, Titan. It tells you, you know, right when you get into the area. It is very handholdy, you're not wrong. Hi. I was looking for a gen. There's none up there. We did them all. Here it is. This is the one I was looking for. Oh, there's one. Is it below me? I could hear it. My gen. I know I shouldn't go to it. I still hear him. Where is he? Is he like standing on the other side? Yeah. Oh, I walked right into it. Oh my gosh, I can see the other gen, thank God. Not going back to this one. Well, it's because it's not, you know, there's different uses of the word. It means view endings, as in this is how you get them. Specifically, though, it does not tell you shit about the alien one or the order that you have to get them in. The posters have the order, but if you happen to click them out of order, then you don't get it. No, you don't. You were screaming so much about how horrible it was and how much you hated the forced fights. When it's the only fighting you have to do in the entire fucking game, other than be a walking sim. Which to me it's a little annoying to hear it so often. Like, everybody is bitching about it. It's the only time that you have to do anything other than walk in the whole game. Everybody just wanted a game where there was no pressure, no challenge, and they just walked. And didn't have to fight for the entire game. Like, I don't know. It's such a short game. Lori! The petty complaining was a bit much. When there's so little to the game to begin with. I don't know. I feel like if you would have took your time, by the time you get to that point in your first playthrough, you know the movesets because they're the same enemies and it's not that difficult. So the rushing is, you know, the only reason that you would complain about it. Otherwise, they're so simple to learn and there's no variation in them for the entire game. You get, what, 5 enemy types for the entire game? So, if you don't know them by then, you've just been running by everything. So yeah, it's gonna be like a shit show when you finally have to fight something because you've been running from everything the whole game. But if you take the time to interact with those things along the way, you're prepared for it. And then the very last time you're like Super Saiyan, so does it, you know. But yeah, whatever. They're not that tanky. They don't even take that many hits to kill. Even the biggest guys don't take that many hits to kill. But you are a Resident Evil person, so you're used to not fighting anything and just running through everything, so... I guess. I'm not, so... I was like, you know, relieved to be able to actually have some stuff to do. I hated when they made me run from everything. The forced runaway sections. Hate that. But you couldn't even sit there like a Resident Evil game and just keep fucking with the infinite horde, right? Like, it literally drains your health down to nothing if you're trying to fight them because of the effects of the sanity. So they force you to run. They don't let you fight them. Yeah? Let's see if it works. Let's see if you get tunneled. Oh, we finally got the new killer. It's crazy how low to the ground she is, man. I'm sure it is Resident Evil devs. I'm just glad that it's not, you know, all comedy and no horror. Thank God it's not Resident Evil dialogue. I would have already uninstalled it. There was no, are you okay? Every 2 seconds? Damn, man. Oh, where am I? What's my ping? Why are we on this person's server here? Where did they bring us and the killer? To some unknown place. Oh my gosh. Is it that time already? Are the servers gonna start acting up now? It is pretty much a EU ping. Why though? Why did it take us there? Where's my server? Yeah, it took us to some other server for some reason. Maybe this person was like waiting a long time by themselves. You see, Anima, you won't mistake her as a survivor. She's got this loud ass fucking music. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on the fucking stairs. Oh yeah, I feel like a stealthy one would be something special. Especially because when she's flying, like on certain maps, she's so low to the ground, I can see her sneaking up pretty easily. We were on this map in the PTB, and we were down at the center of the map, and when Doc was flying around in the courtyard, he disappeared into the grass. Like, you couldn't even see him. Yeah, she blends in very well to the ground. Especially on the darker, like, outdoor maps. She disappears in the bushes. You can barely tell she's there. Hey, the animation wasn't broken this time. Earlier when I tried to eat it, she just stood there and I was like, okay, is it broken? And then I was fine, so she ate it. It just didn't have the animation. Oh my gosh, it's stuttery. Probably because it took us overseas to a foreign server. Oh my gosh. It's just a busy day for DBD. Usually it happens around this time. It starts like swapping us around different places. We end up having some server issues. It's not too often that Central is a fucking EU though. From East Coast. But it does happen every now and then.
I mean, Grim is just slightly annoying. It's not a big deal. If anything, it needs a buff. The only good thing about it is when you get all your stacks. Otherwise, it's barely any pressure.
The little chewing sounds, did you hear it?
The Mori is very lazy and like dated looking. It looks awful. I think they did an absolute shit job with the Mori. Like, oh, it's gonna be the goriest thing ever. No, it looks cheap and old. Like it was the first Mori that they added to the game. I'm definitely not impressed by it. It looks so lazy. It's like Play-Doh. Not even a little realistic. The Hag Mori is way better, way more gory compared to this new one. It's disappointing, honestly. Not impressed. I was impressed by the killer in PTB before they fucked her up and pissed everybody off. It was a good PTB. I thought, wow, an original chapter that they actually thought about things. They didn't make her like too overpowered, but she's still strong. It's running smooth. And then, of course, this happens. Where is she? So loud. I know you said like they added auto aim to her, but she already had the auto aim in PTB. You just didn't notice, I guess. Yeah, I hope it's cool. I did when I tried her. I have horrible aim. No way that my spitball should have been hitting anybody. I guess because it does such minimal, you know? It just barely like afflicts you, so that she can then take advantage of that. But it just makes her kind of brain dead, you know? They've been really good at taking, like, any skill away from killers lately. And making them brain dead. And then what's the fun in learning how to play it if anybody can pick it up and do just as well without even having to think? I know you were looking forward to like testing out different builds and learning how to play her in unique ways, and now everybody can just bulldoze with her without thinking. Yeah, I figured. You'd never go for that. There's no satisfaction with it for somebody that's an actual killer main, you know? But it's like that's what they were going for her to just be easy for everybody, I guess. I feel like the way she was in PTB, it would have just took people a little bit of time to get used to her. She had so many elements that other killers already had.
I think that right there is what a lot of people were pissed about, right? No cooldown between things. She has 0 cooldown between any of the things that she's doing, so it doesn't give you an opportunity to be able to react. And even Nurse has like a fatigue, but she has no fatigue. She can spit, instantly hit, no cooldown to swap, and instantly down. Which is why a lot of people were TCing against her continuously. And why you have all these angry videos about her. But it's the truth. Like, all these killers have powers that has a little bit of a downside to it. They just made it to where she has no downside anymore. Very, very overtuned. This is it. This is the Tell Me outfit. It's not working. I didn't see him the whole match. Here he is. The Speedo and the Christmas sweater. Honestly, that's the first one where they actually did it like that, where you could clearly see the 0 cooldown for all 3 things that quickly in a row. It's a shame, honestly, because it was a very good PTV that they did that to her. I wonder how long it'll last. They're gonna have a really hard time now that they did this to her, balancing it unless they revert it back. She's gonna feel like shit when they add cooldowns to those things now, and everybody's gonna hate her. However they decide to fix her, no one's gonna like the way it feels after giving them something like this with no cooldowns between all these different things. And then they're gonna bitch about that. And she's never gonna find a good place. They should have left her the way she was. All they had to do is, like, fix the camera. And it would have been fine. Yeah, she doesn't have any cooldown between any of this stuff. They really fucked her up. I was really hopeful for this one to be decent because how good it was in PTV. Not a great start to their new year of game health, but this is the same shit that happened last year. We got the same speech, and then, you know, everything went downhill real quick. I thought she was very well designed in PTV because she was so good at strong loops. But at least you could take these, like, mostly ineffective loops and be able to have some kind of chase with her before they changed her. It was the one thing that you could do, and they took that away.
Kind of sad though to release her like this so that people are going to get used to it and then they're going to end up adding cooldowns. Everybody's going to bitch about it. Then they'll do more because everybody's bitching about it and who knows where she'll be. Hi. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That made me feel a little better. I'm so happy the Mason's not here. Man, I always get punished for missed kill checks that aren't mine. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Hi, everybody. I don't want to be involved in that. I'm gonna come over here. It looks like we're back on EU server, or not on EU servers. We're back on our East Coast servers again. Back overseas. I don't know what happened with the last one, but whatever. Oh! Dead heart denied. Oh my goodness. No, they're not. You'll get used to it. Be brave. You can do it. Man, I've been living in there when I was searching for frogs. I have three prismatic frogs. And like 15 other frogs. They took me a whole like 2 weeks to get frog farming. So many pepes. Once you get used to it, you'll be going in there all the time for stuff. I feel you though. The first time I went in there, I was kind of intimidated.
Yeah, you've already like abandoned your newfound love for Hag and Vecna over the nuclear. Yeah, you gotta have enough stuff with you for sure. Now you know, I guess, what to expect. There's a harder version of it too that I'm still intimidated by. I haven't played it enough. I'm pretty new to the game still too. I went in it for the first time and I didn't realize it was like the advanced one. And like the dragons are 10 times as long and I was freaking out. It wasn't that bad, but it still stressed me out. I wasn't expecting it. I have not gone back either to the dangerous caverns. But I already have like the best weapon in the game, like completely maxed out, so once you get there you'll be fine. Hey, if it's not for you, it's not for you, Doc. You've always had a hate-hate relationship with DBD anyway. Okay, calm down. You don't have to yell at me. I was trying to help you. Jeez. Drama. Yeah, hippie. Nothing new. Same thing every week. No, you cannot. You cannot stop coconut. You could only forage coconuts. Once you finish the community center, you'll be able to get them from Ginger Island too, though. There'll be 2 places that you can get them from. Hi. He's here. Unfortunately, he's too nice to tunnel you. Oh. So he's gonna kill me. Oh. Oh my gosh. At least the gen's done. He looks around. Don't worry, nobody's here. They're at the other door. Yeah. I love my fish ponds, man. They do all the work for me. I don't really have to do anything anymore, so I can go do other things that I want to do. I wasn't down with the farming part of it at all. But I liked the fishing, but now that I'm done with the fishing,
There's gonna be like a new patch that adds new content eventually. Oh my gosh, man, like I was like looking for an auto petter when I first started and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so rare." I've got like 15 fucking auto petters and I've only been playing for a couple weeks. I have so many and so many auto grabbers and nothing to do with them. They're not so rare. It picks up all the stuff from your coop for you. It harvests like all your animal products and then the auto petter pets them for you so like they never deteriorate. So you don't really have to do shit anymore. Sorry, when you said farm fully automated, that's what I thought of, because that's my farm. I don't farm on my farm. I have a coop and I have fish ponds. I have a hard enough time, like, remembering to water my cat in the morning. It's getting so hot. I hate daytime. Ah! Here we are again. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, it's so dark. Where am I? I'm gone. Can't even see me. I don't know. I'm still on my first like run through it, and I apparently picked like the hard mode map to start on. I didn't find it hard because I like fishing, but I picked the beach one because I wanted to go fishing. Turns out you can't put sprinklers in the sand. Good thing I don't care about farming. I want to try one of the other ones out though. Eventually. Maybe. If I don't burn myself out from it. Mostly though I'm playing it co-op and like it doesn't pause ever. I like when you're playing it alone that if you like open your menu it stops the time so you have a chance to like organize some stuff without your day flying. But in co-op it's continuous so it really flies.
Oh, man, I should have just dropped it. He wouldn't run around, though. He's got really cool cosmetics, man. His are always nice. I honestly thought I hadn't played enough to finish this rift, man, but I finished it. I thought I was gonna miss out on the last couple levels. If I didn't do any of the killer stuff. What is happening here? I guess they tried to talk to him about it. I don't know, I think it's like a night cosmetic or something, the last one, so I really care too much. Best I could do, because I have Unbreakable. Like, what else am I supposed to do? See if I can get up and grab stars. I don't know, everything went to shit real fast there, huh? No! Oh, here they go. Everybody's gone. Abandoned system is amazing. How did he know? I know, I saw him coming to choose me instead of the other guy, and I was like, well, might as well stand up. Can't even see anything. Am I really on the hook? No. This is just how he is. On this map specifically, it is this dark. It's fucking dark though, isn't it? Insanely dark. What is that Leon bot doing? He's like almost attempting to unhook himself, but then canceling it. I don't know what they did to these bots, man. These bots got some issues after this last patch. Oh well. 2 of our teammates gave up and then it was just over. Oh, okay, I'll wait. Jeez. She'll be done soon enough. Scuba mag. Better, Anima? Can you see now? I can't believe we had one on the exact same map. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next week. Minnie has to work on my stream day because he's taking off for his driving test on Wednesday. So either I have to do a really short one or I have to switch days. So I'll figure it out next week. Because I'll have to pick him up. He said he'd fix it, and I told him not to worry about it. His schedule is that way because he took off on Wednesday, so not to bother his manager. I could possibly do something split, like do like a few hours of this and then switch to something else when I got back, but I don't know if I want to. Hello? No? What the fuck? This is what I mean. They make new fucking tiles, right? They don't fucking pay attention. This is the bullshit that makes me not want to play the game. Fucking fire barrel is inside of the fucking generator. We can't even do the fucking gen. Like, I'm not even interested in playing this match. Like, look at this. There's a freaking fire barrel inside of the gen. Because they decided they were going to put all these new fucking tiles into randomization. And we end up with a fire barrel inside the freaking generator. Great, game health. This is just what we needed for them to do something fucking stupid again. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I was waiting all day to see if fucking resources spawned on top of each other, and here we are. No, I can't. I can't grind anything. I can't do the gens. There's fire barrels inside of them because they're stupid. They're supposed to be working on game health, and instead they put all these new random tiles on the map and don't fucking check to see that the resources are going to spawn on top of the generator. This is the same thing. We had the same issue with 2v8. You would think that they would fucking learn, but they don't. What fire barrel? The one that's inside of the fucking generator, so I can't interact with it. Do you not see the fire barrel inside of the generator? See it? You see it? Yeah, you see it? So stupid, man. I can only imagine how many other things have overlapped because of this change that was unnecessary. We were supposed to just get a new chapter. Does the killer care? I don't even care. He can kill all of us this one. They are so lazy. They talk so much, and then they fuck everything up. Trust me, he doesn't care. I don't even know if he'll notice it. Yeah, it's like 2v8 all over again when we were like inside of cars. Man, they can't ever do anything right. How they overlook this stuff. All they have to do is check where things spawn. You would think if they designed all these new things to spawn in these places that somebody would check to make sure that it didn't overlap with the generators. Honestly, I was waiting to see if we spawned into a wall, but we didn't. But honestly, I'd rather be in a wall than have the gens not be able to be touched. Yeah, let's just hang out. Fine, I'll leave. Ridiculous.
Yeah, come here. I want him to see it. Where'd he go?
He almost came with me.
Doc, whatever. Go deal with your lack of skill when it comes to counters. I don't think that that's funny. I'm super annoyed by that too. I've been looking forward to it for a year. He won't come with me. Look at the fire barrel inside the generator. He's like, yeah, I don't care. He finally came. Okay, I showed him. That's about it. Yeah, he went back to look at it. I'm curious though. Is it anything else? What's he doing over there? Hi, you need help? You won't be able to tell. I won't be able to tell if he can kick it because I can't interact with it. I do wonder if anything else is messed up on the map though. Thanks. Pretty good job so far. Did you just throw a pebble? Man, this stuff is so unnecessary. They're never going to be able to work on game health if they keep like throwing all this extra stuff that they do not check. All they do is make it worse. I can't believe that they made this mistake again. I thought of it when we started the stream. I said, when are we going to see things overlapping? Well, there it is. I was honestly hoping that they actually thought about it. But they didn't. They were lazy with it again. And now we have gens we can't interact with. Imagine, like, how messed up your match could be if certain gens are inaccessible.
Like, what are you gonna do if you can't do 2 of the 3 gens left? Just die, I guess. The killer could just stand at the 1 gen that you can actually do. Can't do shit about it because you can't even touch the other gens because there's fire barrels on the inside. Wow. Oh, probably. I don't even mess with totems anymore. I wouldn't be surprised. If there's that overlapping, it's gonna overlap wherever. Some maps, though, with, like, the setup, like the freaking Walking Dead tile, can you, like, imagine if those gens were, like, inaccessible? Some of the gens are so close together. I don't know, man. Like, you would have no hope at all. Wow, that's a pretty big issue with the chapter. You know, I thought that it was, you know, pretty smooth. I was worried about that, but I didn't think we were gonna see it. That's game breaking. That hasn't even been addressed. I would say, like, them messing up the new killer by doing a little bit too much is pretty bad, but that is game breaking. That's broke. I have to see where we were at. Right around 8.5 hours, so I can send that to support. That's really disappointing. Who, like, man, why hasn't somebody been fucking fired? Why did they let somebody that works on that kind of thing continue to make the same mistake? It's been such a big issue before and so game breaking for them to just keep doing it. It's so stupid at this point. It can be forgiven, like, a couple of times, but this is, like, it's so far past that now. Especially after the 2v8 stuff, man. How could they not check that it was going to spawn in the same spot as a gen and overlap the resources so you can't do the gen? Wow, man. People get paid to do this? Give me that kind of job where you just don't do fucking shit. A lot might go into it, but it does not take that much extra work for them to make sure that the spawns are right before they put it into the live game. I doubt it's just swamp. It depends on which random new tile spawns where. They didn't check to make sure that they didn't overlap with the generators. It's not going to be specifically swamp. It's because that tile spawned there and just happened to be on top of the gen. They once again didn't check for overlapping. Yeah, there's also all of those corners, those dead freaking areas that they added a bunch of pallets to. Who knows what's going on with those? Fire barrel inside the gen. My gosh, man. I swear. Never ends. Right? All this stuff was so unnecessary. This just shows you they're full of fucking shit and they're not working on game health. They're gonna keep throwing unfinished things into the live game. They're never gonna slow down and actually fix shit. They're just gonna keep bombarding us with a bunch of bullshit that they don't fucking work through before they release it. Honestly, fire barrel inside the gen tells you everything you need to know about how their game health is going to go for the year. They're really starting off fucking strong, man. I thought the game health shit from last year was already bullshit, but this is even worse. I don't want to bring him over there. Why? Why CDC? They are just so incompetent, man. Like, what the fuck was that? It's very few things that I think are that bad. Whenever the hooks were broken and you couldn't interact and unhook people, that was pretty bad, in my opinion. That upset me. It made me feel bad when somebody got put on a broken hook and I just had to watch them die because I had no interaction to save them. And that was in the game, honestly, for way too long. Those broken hooks. Those kind of things ruin the entire experience for everybody in the match. It's like, I can deal with, like, okay, something is bugged. Things are bugged all the time. But something that's, like, consistently broken like that, and if we're gonna have, like, these random tiles spawning on top of generators where we can't do the gens, like, it should've already been dealt with. It should have never been released that way. All they have to do is check where they have shit spawning and make sure it doesn't overlap. That shit better be patched by next week. What's happening here? Man, I'm sorry. It didn't work out. I don't know what he was doing. What a respectable guy. He didn't come back to the hook and he's a ghoul? Who is he? The bot. Nobody will mind if you tunnel the bot. Fire barrel in a gen. I know. I've never seen it before. It was my first. I assumed that the killer knew it was there too. I don't know if he saw it or not, but he wouldn't have been able to interact with the gen because of it.
The bot is so brave. I only saw where one door was. I wasn't paying attention. Where you going, bot? Following the bot? Oh, he's gonna leave her there, alright. Stars is out, I'm leaving. Yeah, I hate, like, the flailing of the arms pushing you off the hook. It's so stupid. I don't know why it's still there. It's been there way too long. It should never been a thing. I hate it. Like, honestly, it discourages people from saving, like, randoms. Every time that happens to somebody, they're going to be less likely to want to try to save somebody because they end up getting downed because they get pushed off of the fucking hook multiple times. Honestly, same people that complain about not getting saved are the ones that do it too. You know? At this point, though, like, everybody should know that it does it. When it first started happening, I took it with a grain of salt that people didn't understand that it was pushing you off the hook. Honestly, too, there was too many people getting upset about it, saying that nobody came to save them. And then they add the whole you can't troll people, right? Honestly, a lot of those people were not getting trolled to begin with. They were trolling themselves and then complaining that they didn't get saved because they don't realize when they lift their arms up and down, it doesn't let you unhook them. It cancels it. And then they get mad about it. Because it's not stated anywhere that it was ever changed. They just did it. And didn't say shit. But all that does is screw somebody over for trying to help. It's not the same as, like, something that's game-breaking. Like resources overlapping so you can't do the gens. At least that fire barrel is over there and it's not inside of the gen. Wow, so many Myers. Oh my gosh, that was so fast! He's so much weaker now, guys. He's so much weaker now. Oh my gosh, it was so delayed. Yeah?
I know. We had a match with I had a match with Zay and Lane in a random Ash, and I pulled out my tambourine, and they all pulled out a guitar, and he like instantly got all of us down. We were only there for a second. I'll stay injured, thanks. Yeah, there was some delay there. His ping, like, jumped down 20, went back up 20. Might be a tiny bit unstable. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. I'm staying on this gen with my resilience. Even though he's a little laggy, I'll still take the 50-50 with my dead heart over being healed. Just in time. Oh. Nice, Nia got her in time. I was worried about it. Who's there? Who just like jumped in? Maniac.
hope he doesn't know I'm here. He does. Oh, he leaves me here though? That's good. Okay, not long enough. I was hoping he'd get drawn to one of the doors because they were so far away and I could save her. Oh, I'm saving her. Sorry, Stars. I had to save her. That's all I cared about. Oh, it's not going to be fast enough. It's going to be just a little bit too soon. Man, a couple more seconds I could have got up and dead-hearted through him. I'm glad I got to her in time, though. That time it was fine. Maybe his stuff stabilized. At the start it was a little jumpy. The hook delay. Man, I didn't even see this, Nia. Just for like a second. Oh, it's incredibly fucking stuffy in here. And I'm out of a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. Why is it so sunny and hot? It's killing me. What is this hex? Why did I know about it as soon as I got here? I didn't even move. Is it her new one? Does it tell us immediately that she's running this hex?
Oh, it's that. I was like, what was that? Giant fucking plants in the sky. That's what it was. She have corrupt? No, because this would be gone. Thrilling tremors, I guess. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh. You can't lay on top of my arms. Hi. I can't move. You're gonna DC. You can if you want to. It's okay. I mean, seems like she's trying to get rid of you immediately anyway. Could just get tunneled out. Man, she farmed you real quick. She needed that stat. Oh, it was the other one. Oh, look at you started to trend. Now everybody's gonna DC on me. It's okay, I'm gonna get at least one gen done. She's like, well, the Chris did it. So I guess it's okay if I do it too. We already know that they completely lost their minds when they changed her from PTB. Not only that, but they're letting things, resources spawn on top of the generators, so who fucking cares anymore? Damn, look at your hair. Look at that colic in the back. Was it always there? Did he always look like that? I never noticed the colic in the back of his hair. Angles. At least my mushroom animation isn't broken. You know, like, so his hair's all fucked up. He's been through some shit. evil little laugh. That was cute. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they thought the auto recover was enough at freshening up. Man, they had a chance from the PTB to give us a decent chapter unreleased, and they fucked everything up again. I honestly would kind of expect no less when it comes to the way that they change the killers from PTB. I try not to spend too much time doing things in PTB for that reason. You're left disappointed with what comes to the live game most of the time. I was already worried when Doc went full in, really enjoying her, practicing her, playing with her so much on PTB that he was not going to get the same killer. If there was ever a chance for it to be the same killer, it was this chapter though, because it was pretty smooth. She really didn't need much done to her. She was ready for release. But here we are again. That's why I spend minimal time testing some stuff on PTB. Everything always changes. It's a waste of time. But, man, I could forgive, the over-tuning of her. It's gonna get adjusted at some point, you know? But not even checking that their new tiles weren't gonna spawn on top of generators is too much for me. That is so lazy. It's so lazy. There's no excuse at all for them not to have checked that the resources wouldn't overlap. It's been such a huge issue before when they did it. How? I got it. I hope they fix her at some point because she's so cool. I wonder who did those voice lines. I hit my dead hard, but I guess I wasn't moving fast enough. Oh hey, here's the Play-Doh Mori. Haven't got to see it yet. I don't like it. I think it looks lazy. I'm not impressed by it at all. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting to the point where it's it's gonna be nice to come back for some holiday things, but then why play it? They're pushing so many people away from the game. The player base has a pretty high tolerance too. We're used to it being broken. For them to go above that tolerance is pretty rough, because it's a pretty high tolerance. We deal with some pretty broken shit and we all still play. But it's getting to that point. The resource double spawn is unacceptable. That kind of thing, you can't tolerate that. After all this time, and after how many times they've made the mistake, and they're supposed to be working on game health, that's just not okay. It's really bad. It's in a bad state right now. And I'll send it to support later when I wake up. I'll go back and clip it after it processes, and I'll send it, and all they're gonna do is say, thanks for letting us know. And then don't hold your breath. Who knows when it'll actually get fucking fixed. I played it every day until I started streaming it. And then I had to cut it down to like one big stream a week. Otherwise, I would get too burnt out on it. That was a couple years ago. I used to play it all the time, though. And it was way more broken than it is now, you know? The game has been in really bad places. Multiple times. We used to wait like half a year to stop spawning inside of rocks, you know? Oh, it's a hunty. Well, fuck my skill checks. I was looking elsewhere. Excuses. I don't know, the only time you can get me to do extra DBD is during the anniversary. Because I want the offerings. But at this point, I don't even need to do that for a couple years. Because I have enough to last a couple years. So maybe I won't next time. We're supposed to get different stuff, though. But I don't know. I feel like they're never going to get their shit together. They have this huge breakdown stream about all this stuff, and then this is what we get right after. Fire barrels inside of generators. We're gonna work on game health, so let's redesign all the tiles, and then let's not double check that they don't spawn on top of the generators. Wow, man. I swear. I don't know who's in charge of, like, hiring people there, but maybe that's the first person that needs to be fired. So they can get some competent, like, fucking employees. They're hiring people that have AI backgrounds. Instead of people that can properly check for fucking resources and where they spawn. Doc's probably right though. Like, I think that the totem thing is probably going to be worse. It's just as bad, right? Like, if they have Devour and something spawns on top of it and you can't fucking break the totem, it's just as bad as a fire barrel being inside of a generator and you can't fix it. We've had the totem thing happen multiple times. Sure. Oh, did she even stop? Was she not, like, running? Sure. Sure. DBD's great today, guys. Great. Did she stop? I don't know. She just was getting rushed. And over it, I guess. Nobody did anything. Except for the gens. She wasn't even chasing me. She was like chasing the Claudette, I think. I know. I didn't know until I ran past you. I saw you go around the corner before she DC'd. This Nancy looks like a little grandma, doesn't she? I swear, before they changed everything, her hair looked different than that. She kind of looks like a little boy now. It was poopier, wasn't it? It was more poodle-like. She's kind of scary. She's creeping me out a little bit. Why are her calves so big? When does Stranger Things start? The new season? I have it on my waiting for list, but I forget when it comes out. I'm ready to run into the killer. Oh, it's a legion. Oh, canceled? Alright. Oh my gosh. The stutter. Guys, we just got here. What is this?
see. Boon things. What's up, Akil? Good morning. Hope you had a good week.
Doing pretty good, thanks. Glad you're good. Yeah, you gonna play that new one? Is there like a racing one that just came out? Or is that not Sonic? I thought it was. I thought I saw Pow playing it. Man, I could tell he had some crazy ping. It was like he already had Coop and we didn't even have anything done yet. Yeah? He thought about it. Why are you haying at me? Back for me? No. Well, forget that one then. Hi.
No? Okay. I don't know if I can make it to him. Oh my god, the door! Whew. Bye. My gen was almost done. My gen! What you doing down there? Oh, my gen is so close to being done. I don't even think you kicked it. Oh no! He was just crouched in the corner. Check the gen first if you want. See if you can finish it. I don't know if he kicked it. Oh, he did kick it. Oh no, Nancy down. Wow, he missed it.
should have brought deliverance. Would have went differently. You wouldn't have had to come save me.
Hey, at least it wasn't the new killer. Honestly, before today, like the times I played after the chapter this week, I didn't really even get to play a full match against her because everybody just quit. And then I was just there with bots. You know? Sorry, I was posting to support that fire barrels are spawning inside the gens. And they need to get their shit together. I couldn't wait. I had to do it now. I had to do it right now.
just wanted to wake up with the clock, man. I was planning on the one in the corner, but she used it. Man, if I didn't hate seeing auras all over the place, I would use Bond just so I didn't run into people. I had no clue he was here. She was committed. Is that the gen you were on over there? I thought it was somewhere else. We gotta get the guy. I'm coming.
I'm coming, guy.
Hi. Oh, you want to, I mean, sure. Okay. Is he guarding you with his life over there? I guess not. She got you.
I guess so. He's back on you. Alright, let me get to a door. Oh, this one's pretty close to her. No. I don't even think that they have cocoa cake here. It's probably a you thing. But I don't even ever go to McDonald's. But they have like apple pies here. I don't think they have chocolate cake. To your country kind of thing. You didn't leave with me? Was that somebody else? I don't know how good it would be. I mean, I guess if you like fast food. I'm sure it's just your average chocolate cake. I wouldn't expect too much. I don't know what McDonald's is like there. No, that was you? You're fine. You made it. You went the right way. I'm so glad it registered my fucking dead heart, though. I was worried about it. It hasn't liked me today. I just stutter real hard instead. Oh. Man, look at this Nancy's hair. They did Nancy dirty, man. Well, I mean, you're lactose intolerant, right? I'm sure it has dairy in it. Stop thinking about it. You're not allowed to have it. If you're thinking that much on it, you might as well get it. And then you don't have to think about it anymore. there's some commotion going on around here.
How long do you think until everybody DCs? Oh my gosh. Who the fuck put the bus over here? The bus isn't even supposed to be here, is it? Since when is there a bus on this map? Whose bus is this? Morning trek? Somebody left their bus on the wrong map. I love this stupid little sound she makes, even though she's broken. There she goes, slithering away. Hey Doc, why is there a bus here? Where did it come from? And is there a generator inside of it? Underneath it? Hi. Thank you. That's a choice. Hey, thanks.
just gonna get my mushroom and hang out on the bus. Hi. What's up, Nancy? I swear, that bus makes me feel crazy. I cannot remember ever having a bus on this version of this map. Ever. Ever. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I've just been here too long, but I swear, this bus doesn't belong here. Ridiculous. At least the grim is finally over. You were already there? Is that what you were asking? You were like in line trying to figure out if you were gonna buy a chocolate cake or not. I thought you were like at home contemplating it. Oh, delivery. Like, it's been 3 minutes since you asked. How'd you get it so fast? DoorDash. Is that a Karen thing? I wouldn't have thought you were like holding up the line. Or being problematic. Maybe like standing to the side, contemplating. Oh. Look at this character growth. Star's sit in DC. He's still in the match. He's tolerating it so well. a choice, right? To add the bus to this map. I'm not mad that it replaced the really, really fucking shitty vault that was over there. It's still weird to see a bus in that corner instead. I wonder what other crazy spawns we haven't seen yet. They've only just started appearing. I'm sure there's plenty. Oh, I see. So they completely took the endurance away from off the record, huh? I see people yelling about it. I didn't read the change to it. Kind of pointless. You might as well just, like, I don't know, use Lucky Break if you don't want to leave any scratch marks. Because you also won't leave blood. Like, what's the point of it? It's like a worse version of that now. Don't worry, guys. Killer is very weak, and the game is survivor-sided. Let's nerf survivors more. Don't worry about the nuclear. Some of the things these people are saying, huh? Oh, no. She didn't come and get you, huh? She probably couldn't. What's up, Demit? How are you? Yeah, I don't get why they, like, held back on all the other things, but let some of the changes that were only due to those things go through. Oh, lots of people are upset about off the record, though. Which I can understand. A lot of people do use it because of tunneling. They're mad about tenacity.
people actually seem angrier than usual. Maybe they'll change some things. The majority of the complaints are, what is the point of nerfing off the record if the tunneling changes didn't even go through? Which, accurate. They did the same thing with the stacking, right? They didn't think about that either, so we should have expected it. They wanted to change it so nothing stacked, so they buffed everything so that it could be on its own with the haste, right? Since they weren't going to allow stacking anymore, everything got buffed. Then they decided that they were going to allow stacking and left everything nerfed, or left everything buffed, which then made the stacking of the haste even worse than it was to start with. So they took something that was a problem, changed everything to fix it because stacking was too powerful, then left the stacking and left everything buffed so that everything stacked even more than it did before they decided to change it. Didn't think about reverting any of it, left all the changes, and then we just had an even worse issue. Because now everything stacked and it was stronger. Same shit that they did this time. Just with slug perks and tunneling perks. Same thing. Changed everything, decided to then not go through with it, and instead of reverting it all, just left it all as it was to go to live, because I guess they were too lazy to revert it until the changes were ready. So now we're left with an even bigger issue, having to deal with what they were trying to fix. Now it's even worse. They did the same fucking thing with haste stacking. And they didn't learn from it, and it was pretty fucking recent, you know? Should have been fresh in their mind that they just did the same shit. At this point, how can you not think that they're doing it on purpose to, like, sabotage the game? Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Somebody there has to have some common sense. It's gotta be intentional. It's like they're trying to fucking ruin it and push people away. Damn, almost got. Honestly, it makes sense. I didn't read through all of those things. Now I kind of see why people are playing the way that they've been playing. The changes are why tunneling has been worse. Because it's easier now. Like, they can't have one person that works there, like, smart enough to, like, look over this shit and say, that's not a good idea. Because it's common fucking sense. Nobody, not a single person there was like, maybe we shouldn't release these, nerfs that go along with anti-tunneling until we actually change tunneling. You know that they already knew that if they did that shit, it would be worse. But they did it anyway. So much for taking time for game health and polishing things. They're still throwing a bunch of shit at the wall to see what sticks.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Maniac. I didn't even know you were there. I didn't mean to run into her. When she went down at that gen I was on, she did put a fucking trap on it, huh? That's why she went down. She run up and like slap it on before she got knocked down. I was wondering why it was glowing. I thought it was trail. Maybe it is. Maybe it's both. He's got overcharged too. It wasn't time for all that extreme stuff, trust me. Like, I played PTB and I tested it, and things were not working properly. We couldn't even properly test the anti-slug, anti-tunnel, because they didn't properly prepare it. A lot of the perks were working not as intended, which they stated in the dev stream before it. But then, like, why throw it all into PTB at the last second if it wasn't ready? There were so many things that were affecting the anti-slug bar that weren't supposed to be affecting it. Half the things that they said, we went and tested right away and they weren't working as intended, so we couldn't even test it properly. There wasn't really any testing that we could do because they weren't working. You weren't supposed to be able to down yourself with any of the perks like plot twist and have it affect your bar, but it was affecting it. Not only that, but when I would get slugged, I was able to keep the speed boosts from plot twist without plot twisting. So I was recovering from being slugged 25% faster, even though I never used plot twist. And they straight up said, no, this isn't meant to affect it. First thing I tried, and it was already not working properly. So what's there to test? It was not the time to even put it in PTB or touch any of these other things. They had so many other things they needed to fucking deal with and fix. We started to test it, and it was pointless. Because it just wasn't working right. There was no testing. You can't test something that isn't working as intended. Like, the results are meaningless if the things that were tested were not working as intended. it made no sense why it was there. Yeah, I noticed it like last week, but I didn't touch anything. I never changed anything. Everything just got a little darker. I don't know what they did. Adjusted something, I guess. Alright, what time is it? A little over 10. I'll do a couple more, I guess. Almost done though. It's getting way too hot in here. I need to leave my office for a while. I can't wait to get into the AC out of my horrible office. I love it in here, just not when it's hot. If I could have like the window open, but it's too bright. I have to have it covered. I can't see the screen. The window is open, but it's covered by the curtain. Because I can't see. I had it open and then I couldn't see half the screen because the sun is too bright. I'm a nighttime person, okay? It's still kind of bright in here, but with the curtain at least I can play. I can try to open this and let some air in. Let me see. The dog took off. I think she thought I was gonna let her out. Because they got up. Like, please take me outside. Close that. She's gonna cry because I closed the door. Never mind. She busted it down real quick. Oh, it's already a little bit nicer in here with my sound curtains open. A little bit of AC coming in. I don't even want to move. I just want to sit here. Yeah, good morning, party. Honestly, that feels so much nicer already. It's fucking hot in here. You missed it, party. Our tiles overlapped and we had fucking fire barrel inside the gen and we couldn't do the gen. It's amazing. They did such a great job. No, the curtains closed. I couldn't deal with it. The sun was too bright. Yes, I was dying. Burning my vampire soul. Yeah, I was pissed. It pisses me off that they didn't fucking pay attention again and their tiles are spawning on top of generators. It's like 2v8 all over again, man. So lazy. It's so stupid. What a huge mistake. I can only imagine what other things are overlapped that we didn't see. Like totems that you can't fucking cleanse. Who knows? So disappointing. They just, introduced all these new tiles that they created. Some are fucking stupid and don't even make any sense and don't need to be here. All these random ass tiles that are randomly spawning now. Nobody checked to make sure that the resources wouldn't fucking overlap. It's gonna ruin a lot of people's matches when they have like fucking 3-gen and they can't touch the gens. Oh, Anima. Think he'll see me in this shadow? Well, hopefully you enjoy your McDonald's chocolate cake. I would assume that it would be good, considering the country you live in. It should be, right? Good enough. I don't know how good it would be, Anima. It's just a McDonald's cake. Yes, there's a repo update. They're aiming for Halloween. We're impatiently waiting for it. They don't make that shit anyway. Like, they buy it from somewhere, and it just shows up frozen. Anima is happy with his cake. He got chocolate cake from McDonald's. Delivered. Ball to death. I almost made that. You got 2 of them. You were like super worried about 1 and you bought 2. That would have been double regret. Jeez, Anima, so excessive. Oh my gosh, I can try to unhook myself, should I? It's so tempting. One more. I couldn't help myself. It's not my fault. I didn't bring the luck offering. I couldn't resist. Oh. I see.
Yes, I did. I played it twice. I played it once with Lane and once with Zay. Zay has a clip up of our playthrough on his channel. It's pretty funny, the way he edited it. You can tell that it's not quite finished. It was a tiny bit stuttery. It's nice though, like it's Little Nightmares. It was fine, it's very simple. Your character has auto aim, so there's like no aiming involved in it. One has a wrench and one has a bow and arrow. Man, I wish I didn't use my dead hard. Yeah, Titan was talking about it. I honestly don't know about that one. The people that tried it said it was so bad. That's why it's out of here. Damn. Plugged me again. It got pushed back because it was so bad. It was ready to release. They gave it to some testers and it got such horrible feedback. The writing was so horrible. Nothing was cohesive. It was very clunky that they pushed it back till next year. And honestly, the last one sucked on launch, man. It got delayed and it was so fucking broken. The writing was okay, but it was also like based on a true story. So how much can they fuck it up? But when I streamed that one, all my interactions disappeared for like half the game. I had to sit there and like guess what I had to press to interact with something. I was so frustrated, and all my characters died because there was no QTEs anywhere on the screen. Everything was blank. Everything was invisible for the entire second half of the run. My first playthrough was totally fucked because the game was a piece of fucking shit when it launched, and it was delayed. It had no reason to release that broken. It makes me a little bit worried about Little Nightmares because they're also making that one. They developed it. They cut down a lot of their staff. They've not been putting out quality things. So I'm a little worried about Little Nightmares too. Yeah, Supermassive has kind of fallen off a little bit with quality. The Quarry was a good launch. Devil in Me, or whatever it was a very broken launch after it was delayed. It was still broken for quite a while. But yeah, after hearing like the people that play tested the new Dark Pictures complain about it, I really hope they get it together. Now we won't talk about the casting of Frank Stone, which was Supermassive BHVR. That's just because BHVR didn't pay them enough. They got like a bare bones version of a Supermassive game.
It was like a 5 out of 10. I appreciated the little DBD things that they added to it, the little trinkets and stuff, sound effects, but it was basically nothing. It was like a walking simulator. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Little Nightmares goes. I already bought it. I pre-ordered it like the day it was available to pre-order it. The other one, I want to play it on launch, but I'm so tired of playing their games, like streaming them anyway on launch, and then they're broken. Oh my gosh, why is it so loud? Okay, she's got the hex. Holy shit, what? Why is it so loud? Seriously? It makes it so she's undetectable, right? Oh my god, I'm fucking deaf. Hello? Eat the fucking fungus. I had to press that so many times for her to start eating it. Now that I can't hear anything anymore. Jeez, why is that so loud? Thank you. What the fuck was that? Her weapon like bounced and still fucking hit me. You know, all they really have to do is take away the no cooldown. If they gave her a little bit of a cooldown between the things that she had to do, she would be so on par with so many other killers. And still strong. The 0 cooldown is... They're so stupid. I can't believe they butchered such a good PTB. Oh, did you see it? I had to see it. And honestly, I felt the same way. His face said it all though, right? I felt his struggle through the end of it. It's very, like, drawn out and repetitive. It needed something though, you know? There really isn't a lot to do in the game, and then they give you a bunch of forced fights at the end. And you really don't have a chance to deal with that kind of thing throughout the rest of the game very often. They make you run from multiple. It has this effect that will like fill the screen in those moments where they're runaway moments. And you don't really have a chance. It's not boring, it's a little clunky. It's very easy to get used to. Because there's not that many enemy types. You could tell that he was frustrated because he was doing it all in one sitting, but he wasn't wrong. He really summed it up perfectly. They do not give you enough in the first playthrough to where most people are not going to give it a chance and play the New Game Plus. Honestly, the story doesn't even really start getting good until you get into your first New Game Plus run. It starts to actually answer a lot of those questions that you had about the story. But it's asking a lot for people to go through that experience, get nothing from it, and then want to play through that experience fully again to get a part of the story. You have to play through it 4 times to get the whole story. And they just don't give people enough. But I felt it, man. His face said everything, right? I've already played through it. And I was already disappointed by the ending. It's not really the ending, though. But it is for most people. They're not going to play it a second time because of the end game being so tedious. I also found it crazy watching what happened to him when he died. It gives you, it like hands you everything. It doesn't let you die. Like after the 3rd time that he died fighting the boss, it gave him like a weapon that wouldn't break. And an unlimited stack of resources to continue to fully heal. And he had unlimited stamina, so he could just dodge forever. It pretty much, and it was on hard mode too. Like even on hard mode, on that final boss, if you do poorly, it doesn't let you die. It keeps giving you shit and bringing you back to life. And if you die enough times, it gives you a free weapon that has no durability. And unlimited heals, and unlimited stamina, and unlimited sanity. It hands you everything. It's a very baby survival game. You are not limited on resources. It makes you think that you're gonna feel weak, but you don't, because you never run out of stuff. But then seeing it hand somebody the boss like that, and he let himself die, right? He didn't want to do that. He didn't want to beat it on the handicap. He wanted to use his own weapons. I think he ended up beating it with the handicap. He was just frustrated at that point. You know, he would have done fine if it wasn't sitting there for 14 hours. I think that added to it. But yeah, the ending being so bad, it really gives you nothing. It contradicts a lot of things too. You know, it kind of leaves so much open. But it's supposed to. It's supposed to make you want to play it again. But I gotta say, when you start New Game Plus and you start that next run, it's a better experience. Your stuff carries over, so you start stronger. You understand the enemies, there aren't new ones, so you already know their movesets, so you do fine. Like, it's not a struggle at all. Even on a harder difficulty, they only hit you harder. They still take the same amount of hits. The difficulty is kind of fake, in my opinion. Also, the difficulty on puzzles you can change. The puzzles are exactly the same. They just have different answers. But they're the exact same puzzles. There's nothing difficult about any of them. So the difficulty is fake. It's bullshit. It's all the same. But I'm enjoying my other runs. I'm enjoying the new stuff and getting things answered. Shame that they don't give you any of that your first run, though. Because that's going to be, like, the only time a lot of people play it. I did. I streamed it, and it needs a patch. Did you not see the issues that I have for my PlayStation with it? Frames shitting on themselves? I am not going to stream a fucking trash game. I can deal with it off stream, and I'll play it on my own time, but until they patch it, I'm not going to fucking stream it. It's absolute trash at the end. Yeah, so no thanks. It's super disappointing, the performance issues. It's not a ton of them, but it's enough that I'm not going to until they patch it. It's too frustrating. If I'm trying to, like, talk to chat, and I have chat on half my screen, and the frames are shitting themselves, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just be upset and frustrated on stream. I already was when it was starting to get choppy. It crashed my early access stream, so we're not doing it again. I'll wait till it patches and I might do the alien ending on stream. Otherwise, I'll just clip things if it's interesting. For now, though, I'm just gonna go get my platinum on my own time. I'm a little discouraged by the fact that they don't have a patch ready and that they're not even worried about the performance issues people are having. They are worried that they gave people on Steam the pre-order content for free. They're worried about people accidentally getting a pink bunny costume and they're trying to figure out how to fix that. That's what they're worried about. No, they're not. Silent Hill 2 is still broken on PlayStation 5 Pro. It's never been fixed. They're not going to fix it. They are different developers, but I guess it's both Konami. They both have the same fucking issues, too. It's absolute trash on PlayStation 5 Pro. I had a couple people say that they weren't having any issues, but I also don't think that they made it to the end of the game yet. It's the only time it has problems, like, serious problems anyway. Morning, Lane. How are you? I don't know. Hopefully the patch does more than take away the pre-order content from people that didn't pre-order it. But there was a never-ending list on one of the videos I watched about the issues, a never-ending list in the comment section about people disappointed with their Pro. So many games that don't work properly on the Pro.
they all feel scammed. And I don't blame them, man, but I already knew better. I wasn't gonna do it.
Do people forget what happened with the PlayStation 5 when it first came out? I guess because a lot of people couldn't get their hands on it when it first came out, they're unaware. I had one as soon as it came out. It wasn't even ready. You couldn't even access a PS5 game without like going through a whole bunch of fucking shit. It would try to like download the PS4 version of a fucking game if you tried to access a PlayStation 5 game. The software wasn't even ready. Everybody was so stressed about how they couldn't get their hands on it when it wasn't even a working console. It took them over a year to give us any kind of like proper software for it. It was fucking screwed from the start. It depends what games you play. Most of the ones that are supposed to be enhanced for PS5 Pro don't work properly. Not sure how much stuff you play. You can't turn the one thing off, whatever. It's causing like all kinds of fucking issues. You don't get to have a quality version of Silent Hill F. You only get a performance. There's like shimmers and glares all over everything. People are having a lot of issues with it. Look up any video about it and read the comments of the things people are going through with their PS5 Pro with that game and other games. It's not all of them. I saw some games that they were complimenting for working properly, but it's not a lot. But you can't expect too much. It's gonna take them a long time to catch up. They always give us stuff that isn't ready. The regular PS5 was the same way, man. Like, there wasn't really anything special about it. It didn't even really have anything ready for it for like a year after it came out. I would pull it up and read it all to you, but I've been here too long, and I don't have the patience for it right now. You can look yourself. Anima, did you overdo it? Too much cake? Also, Lane, now that you're back, I can tell you the thing that I banned at the start was telling you to go somewhere that is another platform that's similar to Twitter that people use instead of Twitter. And I don't need somebody like instantly promoting their fucking Twitter shit in my stream when I start my stream. That's what that was. That's why it said the name of the site, a dot, blah blah. So yes, it was trying to direct somebody to their personal thing, or to whatever thing. I'm not redirecting anybody to any kind of things. It's not the place for it. I'm trying to start my stuff. Like, that's not how I'm going to start my stream. I know nothing about it, and nobody's there to answer questions about it. It was my choice to do it. I don't use Twitter for anything except for looking to see what the updates are for DBD, and I don't use the other one. And I don't plan to. I don't really care. I'm sitting here trying to find the setting and everything else, not dealing with it. It was my choice. Well, regardless. I didn't like the way that it was put in there with like dots in between it, like you're trying to surpass some kind of filter. Good morning, Cyclo. How are you? Ooh, she's so pretty. Shouldn't have got stuck between the trees. Guess what we saw, Cyclo? There are new tiles overlapping with generators so that we can't touch the gens. Isn't that great? It's alright. I'll take the tree fat shaming me over fire barrels inside of gens so that I can't touch them. But yeah, they were that stupid that they didn't double check that their new tiles wouldn't spawn on top of generators. Oh yeah. Not only that, making changes no one asked for while they're not supposed to be doing that because they're supposed to be working on game health. Amazing. I was just gonna clip it and call it pretty good job so far, but maybe I should call it game health instead. Send it to support. I already bitched about it. I couldn't wait until after the stream, until the stream processes to send it to support. I already bitched about it like an hour ago. So annoyed. So annoyed by it. Not only all the other shit they fucked up, but that too? Like, come on, man. Here I thought, okay, the stuff they did with the killer, they'll adjust it. It's whatever. We just have to deal with it for now. It's something they always do. And then that fucking happens. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're tired of me. I'm half paying attention and half looking for new shit spawning. love that the auto recover flickers like crazy because it has to think about whether it's gonna auto recover or not at the start. I didn't choose my words carefully enough last time. All I got was that we're not allowed to talk to you about it, which was total bullshit. After like back and forth with me for a month, and then their conclusion is, we can't talk about it. Could have told me that shit a month ago. It was worse than that though. It was, we can't tell you about how the system punishes you for getting tunneled out too quickly because it happened to your friend. And I'm like, this affects my games. I'm worried about my own well-being in your game. Like, what is the point of me playing if I'm going to be affected this way? Well, we can't talk to you about it. I'm like, wow. Wow. So me asking on my own behalf because I'm worried about losing a full grade if I get tunneled, you're not allowed to talk to me about it because I said that it happened to a friend of mine. It's my concern. That is so unprofessional. Then they mailed me back. Somebody else answered me the next day and said that they weren't allowed to talk to me about it. You have to be very careful how you say things to them. They will talk their way out of actually giving you an answer any way that they can. So it was my own fault about the way that I addressed it. It was me saying multiple people had come to my stream saying that it affected them and that I had a clip of it happening. And I wanted to know if it was intentional or not. Yes, it's intentional. They are very aware that a killer can tunnel you out and it affects it. No, they don't plan on fucking doing shit about it and they're not gonna talk to you about it. But they are very aware that it's there and they're allowing it to be there. That's what I got from support after a month of back and forth. They know and they don't fucking care. Right? And with this new stuff, you actually kind of saw them, like, take the right direction with it, right? They finally took a step, and it is still happening. It happened to, Otter came in and said it just happened to them again. They've constantly been having it happen. But they're very casual, so they don't mind that they have, like, no rank left after all of the tunneling. They don't play very often. Damn! That was a worse bad shame than the tree, okay? I should have had plenty of time to pull that pallet down while she was backing her ass up through it. There was a gap. I think the biggest problem is what everybody's complaining about. They did another haystack bullshit. They brought all this shit into PCB that shouldn't have been there. We were supposed to be testing this chapter, not all this new shit. They reworked the perks. They nerfed off the record and shit. Decided not to put through the changes and left the shit nerfed. So now the tunneling's worse. Same shit they did with the haystacking. Haystacking is a problem. We're gonna make it so nothing stacks. We're gonna buff everything so that it stands alone by itself without stacking. No more stacking. Never mind, we're not going to make it so things don't stack anymore. We will allow the stacking and we're gonna leave everything buffed so that the stacking is now worse than it ever was. let's make the problem worse. They did the same fucking shit. They changed the anti-slug and anti-tunnel perks, didn't put through the system, and left the shit nerfed, and everybody's getting fucking tunneled and slugged. It's not the point of it. They did the exact same thing again. They now made the problem worse. I thought people were just in a mood, and that's why the tunneling has been so bad, and people are slugging like crazy. No, it's because they fucking nerfed the perks. Didn't put the system through, left the fucking perks nerfed. So now everybody's fucking rage quitting because it's bullshit. But they just did the same thing. They are trying to ruin their game. It's to the point where these mistakes are not mistakes. It has to be intentional. They're too fucking stupid. Somebody there, at least one person there, working there has to have common sense. There's no way that all this stuff gets through without them doing it intentionally. Wild. Same thing with the killer. You play PTB, Cyclo? Like, she was pretty... We talked about it earlier, right? She barely needed anything done to her. Like you said, fix the cameras, right? Maybe do a little bit more with, like, her dash. That's it. She was pretty good. It was good to go. It was a smooth test. And for some reason, I know they didn't get, like, a shit ton of bad feedback. You know the bad feedback was for Myers. You know they got overloaded from PTB with people yelling about Michael Myers, miserable about the changes. It wasn't about the new killer. People liked the new killer. There was minimal complaint. They had no reason to do all the things they did. They pushed the Myers rework and buffed the shit out of a killer that nobody was complaining about. Everybody was mostly happy with her. And it was a pretty good test. The only way any of that shit makes sense, the things that they've been doing lately, is that they're doing it on purpose. Nope. I hear movement. I hear all kinds of things, which means everybody and their mom's gonna get on the internet. Fuck with my stream, so we're probably done after this next one. This is the last one. But hey, we got piggies, we got a Baba, and we got a Oni, so positives, alright? At least we got to play against my 3 favorite killers today, all in a stream. That always makes it a little better. They clearly did a lot of work to get him that way, and at least he's not, like, insanely broken and buggy. But still. Maybe they fix him up, change him a little bit over time, but it was just so unnecessary to do what they did to the new killer. Honestly, these stupid new tiles, some of these tiles shouldn't even exist. I don't know what they were thinking. Throwing all this bullshit on the maps and not making sure it didn't overlap with the gens. If somebody doesn't get fired, man, they're doing something wrong there. Whoever was in charge of that should have known better because of the times that things overlapped in the past and they didn't get checked. And known that it was a crucial time for them to not fuck up. And just made sure that their new fucking tiles didn't spawn on top of a generator. How hard is that? They gotta have a layout that they're looking at right. They gotta know where the gens spawn. And know better than to put a fucking tile there that's gonna cover the gen. How can they call themselves fucking developers if they keep doing that shit? The dumbest fucking mistake. Did this guy give up already because it's a new killer? He's like, please hook me. The thing is like, I can understand it if it was like the first time, but the shit show that was 2v8, the shit show that was just the first rework of Autohaven when people were spawning inside of car stacks. This has happened so many times. Like, who is in charge of it that keeps making this mistake? It's such a big mistake. The only thing that I can even think of that is worse than that is how long we had to deal with the hooks, that you couldn't interact with the hooks and unhook people. They shouldn't need a tester to look at a layout where they're going to place new tiles and realize that a gen spawns there. But what they're looking for to hire now is people that are, you know, knowledgeable about AI. That's what they're looking for. Not somebody that's a capable developer. They used to. They don't anymore. They pretend that they listen. They talk out their fucking ass. Tell us one thing and do the fucking opposite. That's all they do now. I know she's broken, and I know this guy is already over and he doesn't want to be here, but I do love her stupid little sounds that she makes. It's very entertaining to me. Yeah, I was wondering who did those voice lines. the little gurgly cackles and stuff. It's funny. I don't know, I feel like if they give her like a little bit of cooldown between things, should be alright, right? From what I've noticed, the lack of any kind of a cooldown is the issue. Honestly, yes, it would be the best thing that they could do is just revert her and adjust it slightly instead of this overkill. I honestly think that their fucking new tiles spawning on top of generators is more of a priority though than dealing with her right now. That affects every single killer. Yeah, but, like, that's not gonna happen with this killer. Most people are gonna get this killer for free. They're not making very much off of this chapter. This will be one of their, like, least profitable chapters that they come out with this year. Because it's original. Yeah, but he was licensed, so you had to buy him regardless. Most people that are gonna get the survivor and the killer are not going to pay for it. The less work they put into it, the better, honestly, because it's the less amount of money that they'll lose. They're not going to make very much from this. Especially with how angry people are with the other things that they did, like how punishing the stuff was for killers. The perk rework. And then not even giving us the new system, but not reverting the perks again. I don't know. People aren't really going to buy it. They'll just get the killer with in-game currency. I've done nothing but circle. Honestly, like, I don't think that that's an issue. Getting spit on and hit at the same time, and then having her knock you down in head form 2 seconds later, that's the issue. There's gotta be a cooldown there. That is another thing that they need to do. It should be similar to like Wesker, right? What they did for him. Which you would think they would think about that shit because they've already had to fucking do it, and if they're gonna reuse similar mechanics, they should already know the issues that they're gonna cause and think about it when they're developing it. But here we are. wasn't sure if she was still there, but she is. Kinda out of options here. Everything's gone. I don't think this one's the best example. She's learning how to use her. We had one earlier that showcased just how broken no cooldown is real quick. Because there's no cooldown, she can instantly switch and attack. There's no cooldown for anything. I literally had one spit on me and hit me at the same time and then down me in head form 2 seconds later. No, it's not. Her Mori is like from fucking 2001. It looks like Play-Doh. It was lazy. I'm very disappointed in it, honestly. It was supposed to be beautiful and gory, and instead it looks like it's from 20 years ago. But yeah, unfortunately, we found way too many broken things that I wish weren't there. But, you know, hope everybody had fun for what it was. Stars has, you know, stopped DCing for the new killer for now. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, guys. It was interesting, that's for sure. I'm glad we tried things out. Hopefully we get a patch, though, soon. Especially with the shit overlapping. That's bad. I had to check what time it was so that I can clip it and send it to support. I know, it's just one time. I'm gonna hold it against you. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye.